through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight? Or like, not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just be like, ah! Like, I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me. So now we get to go back over here and light up that box. Man,
they did come in handy sometimes.
They sure enough do. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx.
Existing in.
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness, that was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx. But you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody in
Excuse me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to sell, so I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
Gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just said.
It's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight? Or like, not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just be like, ah! Like, I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me. So now we get to go back over here.
In any case,
Light up that box.
I figured
Man,
they did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx.
Existing.
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness, that was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx. But you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here.
Phantom. What?
Anybody home?
Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team.
Ever since you've been on the game.
I'm just here to sell, so I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
Gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1.
Even when the tarnish become
If you're from New York, you know that speech I just said.
fracture, it is only the beginning. A war unseen is coming. Tyranny is coming. But I have something for you.
Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight? Or like, not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess.
I forged this for this very.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just be like, ah! Like, I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
I got this.
So now we get to go back over
It's
here.
good to see you, Carl.
In any case,
Light up that
I
box.
figured
Man.
they did come in handy sometimes.
They sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there
South
I was.
Bronx.
Existing in
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness. That was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx. But you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody in
Excuse me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to sell. I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just said.
Handles missing.
Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight? Or like, not even overweight, just couldn't fit. What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just be like, ah! Like, I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
I got that shit.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured
Man.
they did come in handy sometimes.
They sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx.
Existing in
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness. That was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx. But you feel me? That was a little scary. Not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just said.
Handles missing.
Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight? Or like, not even overweight, just couldn't fit. What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just be like, ah! Like, I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured
Man.
they did come in handy sometimes.
They sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Existing in
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness. That was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but Like I said, I'm from the South Bronx, but you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here.
What a happy ending. I wonder what happened after.
As soon as we uploaded,
Anybody home?
On site for 3-4 hours. There was people letting us know.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to sell, I'm just here to make some money and some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
Don't tell me she's a 304.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just said.
Handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess.
Would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just be like, ah! Like, I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that box.
I figured I could.
Man,
They did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew up in the
there I
South
was,
Bronx.
Existing in.
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness.
Let's see if they have
That was okay.
Bro, the only
That was a
Sony's
decent
twin-size
little
beds.
scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't
I
jump.
need the full thing.
But like I said, I'm from the South Bronx.
And I want it like completely red with his
you feel
face
me?
in the middle.
That was
You know what I'm saying?
that was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie.
I getting more late to my room glue and I didn't do it
I'm
right.
assuming we gotta just go in here.
Damn, you gotta pre-paint your walls. You know what you should do? You should put paper behind it.
Anybody home?
Hello?
Put paper. You know how they
Excuse
put
me,
tape
ladies
on
and
paper?
gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football
You know
team.
how they taping paper on the wall? And
I'm
then,
just here to sell, I'm just here to make some money.
But like,
and,
you know, like a little
some money in my
strip, like a
pocket so I
little
can stay
strip
off the
behind it.
streets.
You know what I'm saying? So like, this
Unfortunately, all
amount
I
of
have
paper
right now
here,
is
this
M&M
little
peanuts
square,
and Reese's.
rectangle.
Everything
And
is
then
all the
like
candy I'm
obviously have
selling
it
for
taped down to the wall,
$1.
and then put the thingy, the glue, whatever over it. Hopefully, it
If
doesn't
you're
weigh
from
down the
New- if
paper.
you're
But it
from
should
New
be,
York, you know that
a
speech I
valid
just
idea,
said.
so it'll mess up your wall paint. Try it, why not? LED lights in my room. Should I do that? What else can I do to upgrade
Like,
my
what
room?
would she have
Should I
done here
put
if she
something
was
in my closet
overweight?
walls right there?
Or like not even overweight, just couldn't
Put something
fit.
in my closet walls.
What would she have done?
Oh my back. Yo, you can see
That was
my
supposed to scare
handprint?
me, I
Split
guess.
would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them
The
YouTubers
paper texture
that's
already
like,
messes up without me
like
touching
I'm
it.
no
The
no
most-
shade to them.
This is the most.
They're
this is the
entertaining,
flattest
but I don't
paper
get
right here out of
scared.
all of them. But it's really tight.
I grew up in the South
These are kinda
Bronx.
loose, so
I
like, I gotta, like,
heard
maybe
gunshots
iron
and sirens every night and fighting
fix.
every night. It takes
take
a lot
video
more
of
than
the
that
room.
to
Okay,
scare
put it in
me.
the Discord.
Dead.
Dang, it's a thirsty
Now
night.
we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured I could.
Man,
They did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Ah,
The water tastes so good.
yeah, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Look on Instagram, people make their rules like it's in
Oh,
a
you
video
can run
game.
while you have your powers on. Cool.
Believe it or not.
Oh my goodness, that
Nah,
was
I don't wanna
okay.
put popcorn machine.
That was a
I don't-
decent
I already
little
told you
scare.
guys
My
this
heart
before.
jumped a little
My
bit. I
room,
didn't jump.
I barely turn
but,
on the AC in the summer.
Like I said, I'm from
Like,
the
I like
from the
it
South Bronx.
burning,
But,
scorching hot.
you
So
feel
every
me?
other room in my
That
household-
was a little scary.
cold.
Not gonna lie.
And then mine is warm.
There's a
So
little girl
bugs,
footprints though.
like, just
I'm assuming we
gravitate
gotta
to my
just
room.
go in here.
I would not put no food machine, nothing with food in my room, because that is a terrible idea. It's gonna attract so
Anybody
many
home?
bugs on it. Okay.
Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team.
Nah, if I get hot,
I'm
I'll
just here
turn
to
it
sell,
on.
I'm
But
just
I
here to
just
make
barely
some
do,
money
so-
and
'cause I be tripping.
some money in my pocket so I can stay off the
whatever.
streets.
Gotta be another
But
way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M
I'd
peanuts
rather-
and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just said.
And I've been a baddie. I'm a baddie, so I know them other bitches ain't impressing you. And I
Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? That was supposed to scare me, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just like like I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me. So now we get to go back over here.
You know, I'm honestly thinking about not
and light up that box.
Man.
They sure enough do.
She told me, you know, she did it right in front of my face. Got to typing her information in. And that's
I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx.
That's blatant disrespect.
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool.
Esther! You did what?
Oh my goodness.
You just walked away
That
with
was
my
okay.
guy.
That was a decent
And you just
little
slid
scare.
in
My
the
heart
DMs
jumped a little
to
bit.
the
I didn't
guy.
jump. But like I said, I'm from the South Bronx, but
uploaded a video yesterday.
you feel me? That was a little scary. Not gonna lie.
Loses job after
There's a little
humbling
girl
woman.
footprints, though.
Pop
I'm assuming we gotta
the
just go
balloon.
in here.
Crazy situation. Dude lost his job after going on this very popular dating show.
Anybody home?
He stood up for himself.
Anybody
He got a
in
lot
there?
of
Ladies
critique
and gentlemen,
and
I'm not here for no
criticism
basketball
his
team, no football
quote-unquote
team.
sassy behavior.
I'm just
But we
here to
broke
sell
that
some.
down and
I'm
gave
just here to
a
make some
different
money
side or a
and
different perspective
get
of
some money in my
that
pocket so I can stay off
I
the
reached
streets.
out to this young brother via
Unfortunately, all I have right now
Instagram.
is
He has yet to
M&M
reach back out
peanuts
to me
and
yet.
Reese's.
So,
Everything
but I had a
is
member
all the
of
candy I'm
MT
selling is for
Army
$1.
Send me a link of an interview that he did after the dating show.
If you're from
because
New
he's
York,
yet
you know
to
that
reach
speech
out
I
to me.
just
I thought it'd be
said.
good for us to actually go through the podcast. The thing is that when you have clips, shows like this of certain people, images get forming in your mind about who the person is, the things that they believe in. But a podcast where they get to sit down, you ask
Like,
them
what would she have
questions,
done
and
here if
you
she
see
was
how they
overweight?
articulate,
Or
you see
like
how they
not even
think through
overweight,
things.
just
I think it can
couldn't fit.
paint a better
What she's
picture, a
done.
more accurate picture to the type of person that he is.
That was supposed to
elicit
scare
the
me,
type
I
of
guess.
behaviors that we saw. So with that,
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just like like I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared.
Link to it down in the description box down below.
I grew up in the South Bronx.
If you're looking for a
heard
brotherhood of men
gunshots
that are
and
actively
sirens
working
every
on
night and
transforming
fighting
their
every night.
lives, click the link in the
It
description,
takes
and
a
yes,
lot more
it's
than that
free.
to scare
Secondly,
me.
shout out to the content creators that interviewed him. So
now we
much
get to
smaller
go back
channel.
over
Let's just see.
here.
The name of their channel is
And light up that box.
Heights. You can see it right down there. I'll leave a link to it down in the description box down below. But shout out to them. All right.
All right,
They sure
everybody, we
enough
here
do.
with the one and only nickname Weapon X.
Ah.
His real name is Aaron. Aaron, go ahead and introduce yourself to the people, big dog.
Yeah, I
Go
don't
ahead.
again, I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you can run while you have your powers
Yes,
on. Cool.
sir. That's what I'm talking
Thanks for having me on here.
Hey, man. you the
Oh
first ever
my
interview
goodness,
I've ever done in my
that
content
was
creator
okay.
life.
That was a decent
So it's an
little
honor that
scare.
you
My
even
heart
responded
jumped a
to
little
us
bit.
when
I
we
didn't
wanted
jump,
to have
but
a conversation, 'cause at the end of the day, we just some random people.
like I
on
said,
here,
I'm from
you feel
the South
me? So
Bronx,
I
but
appreciate you. Is there anything you want to
you feel
shout
me?
out?
That
Anything
was
before we
kind
get
of
started?
that was a little scary.
It's
Not gonna lie.
It's a profound pleasure
There's a little
being
girl
on here.
footprints though.
Thank you to
I'm
all
assuming
my
we gotta
fans,
just go
everybody
in here.
defending me in my comments, you know, going hard for me, man. I really appreciate y'all. I love y'all.
Anybody home?
Anybody in
Excuse me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to sell, so I'm just here to make some money and some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
Gotta be.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and
Real quick, I want to take
Reese's.
a pause to see the
Everything
impact
is
of
all
his
the candy I'm selling is
virality
for
on his
$1.
socials. So it looks like he gained about 5,000 subscribers so far. Let's
If
take
you're
a look
from
at his
if you're from New York, you know that
Oh
speech
wow,
I
it's already
just
on
said.
$9,000. I think yesterday when I did the video, it was only on like a stack.
You got people just making all these random stories and claims about you, and they don't even know you.
Squeeze through.
So at first it was kind of
Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight?
You know,
or like not even overweight,
the
just
type of man that I am.
couldn't fit.
The individuals
What she
around
done?
me know what type of man that I am. People start to delve
That was supposed to
deep
scare
into
me, I
this,
guess.
what transpired in the
I'm sorry,
past.
I'm not one of them
I
YouTubers
can't
that just
escape
like
the past.
Like I'm no shade to them.
Right.
They're entertaining, but I don't
They-
get
they
scared.
wanna judge on, things
I grew up in the South
negative.
Bronx. I
Anything they can find
heard
negative,
gunshots
but
and
anything
sirens
positive
every
that
night
I've
and
done,
fighting every
they don't
night.
want to talk about it.
It takes a lot more than that
I
to scare
think,
me.
well, Jesus was perfect, right?
Right.
So now
They
we
still
get to
talk
go
bad
back
about
over
Jesus.
here
So they're always gonna have something to say about me.
and light up
Keep
that
talking.
I
box.
figured
They'll
out.
keep blowing me up.
Ah,
Keep bigger.
man,
God willingly,
It did
the
come
right
in
person
handy
sees me
sometimes.
they
and
sure enough do.
something, career takes off. I don't have to call
Ah.
something comes out of this.
Right.
But
Yeah, I don't
rely on no
again,
one
I don't
to
get
see
scared.
you. I think
I
it's
grew up in the
anything
South
you can
Bronx.
create your own YouTube channel. You
Existing.
obviously have a personality.
Oh, you can
and
run
energy.
while you have your
Don't wait
powers
for
on.
nobody.
Cool.
Do it yourself. Answer the DMs
Oh,
that I sent
my
to you.
goodness.
And if you want a
That was okay.
tutorial,
That was a
starter kit
decent
guide,
little scare. My heart
you can
jumped
chat
a
with
little
me.
bit. I
I
didn't
don't care
jump.
what people
But,
gotta say. You can think the worst of me.
Like I said, I'm from the South Bronx,
The women
but
out there that are afraid to take a chance.
you feel me?
with
That was
you're
kind
depriving
of that was a
yourself of
little
an
scary.
opportunity with a
Not
great
gonna
man.
lie.
These
There's
women
little
that you
girl
see
footprints,
trying to
though.
clout chase
I'm
off
assuming
of
we
me,
gotta just go in here.
They make money on social media. They don't have very good paying jobs.
Yeah.
And
Right.
they're gonna do whatever
You're-
they can.
anybody
They're gonna
home?
say
You're-
whatever they can to paint this false
Anybody
narrative.
in
Excuse me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to sell, I'm just here to make some money and put some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
I'm a friendly giant. Don't be afraid.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is
if I
M&M
have
peanuts
arrested me
and
face on
Reese's.
in the gym or something, don't be
Everything
afraid.
is
You can
all
say
the candy
hello.
I'm selling is for
I
$1.
don't put my hands on women, but I will get aggressive.
If you're
with
from
men.
New- if you're
know,
from
like
New
the
York,
right
you know that
woman,
speech I just
defending
said.
Handles
myself or,
missing.
defending a woman, I'm trying to promote a just cause. I don't want to promote any bigotry, any negativity. Let's spread more black love and not hatred.
Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight? Or like, not even overweight, just couldn't fit?
Let's bring
What she
my
have
people
done?
together.
That was supposed to scare me, I guess.
Split will come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just be like, ah! Like, I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared.
You're gonna walk down paths where
I
there's
grew
gonna
up
be
in the
adversity.
South
There's gonna be
Bronx.
people that disagree, that dislike what
heard
you
gunshots
gotta do.
and sirens every
regardless
night and
of
fighting
how
every
well
night.
you make your character show.
It
I even
takes
saw you on
a lot
your
more than
Instagram,
that to scare
all the
me.
stuff that you was doing for the youth programs in your area and all
Now
that.
we
But
get
then you
to
got
go
a
back
random
over here.
woman that you've never even met before
In any case,
saying like you look
light
like
up
you a
that
woman.
box.
I just told all my friends
Ah,
to show a picture of you and we all
man.
It's like, dang, bro, like y'all tearing down a man who
They
is
sure enough
helping
do.
the youth. If we don't have the youth,
That changes.
it's gonna
Ah.
be broken people growing up to be even more broken.
Yeah, I don't.
Creating
Yeah, I
more broken
don't.
people.
Yeah, again, I don't get
Right.
And we're
scared.
just gonna keep in
I
that
grew up in
cycle
the South
and it's
Bronx.
never gonna fix. You know what I'm
existing
saying?
Yeah,
you can
and
run
what
while
we
you have
speaking
your
about as
powers
well,
on,
the difference
cool.
between people in real
Oh
life,
my goodness,
real life people
that was
versus
okay.
how we
That
get
was a
treated
decent
as
little
entertainment
scare. My
figures.
heart jumped a little
and
bit.
crazy
I
shit
didn't
is, and this
jump.
is why, like,
But
right, as a YouTuber,
like I
as
said,
a
I'm from the
content creator
South Bronx,
online,
but
anyone who does something
you feel
where
me?
you're putting a
That was
product in front
kind
of
of
people
that was a
digitally,
little
you have to
scary.
understand that the
Not gonna
basic
lie.
human
There's a little girl footprints,
factor
though.
is
I'm
completely
assuming we gotta
stripped
just go in
away,
here.
right? And when it's completely stripped away, then you get essentially what people think in their minds and walk around
Anybody
with
home?
every day, but they
You're-
don't necessarily say it out loud.
Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies
Things
and
that
gentlemen.
they
I'm not here
say
for no
to
basketball team, no
behind
football
the computer
team.
screen, behind zeros
I'm
and
just here to
ones,
sell,
not something they'll
I'm
ever
just here
say
to make
you
some money
in
and
public and in
put some money in my
person.
pocket so I can stay off
Their
the streets.
perception, whether it be online
Unfortunately,
or
all I
not,
have right now is
can
M&M peanuts
be a
and
detriment to
Reese's.
you if they are in
Everything
your
is
target
all the
audience,
candy I'm
or
selling
if
is
they
for
influence your
$1.
target audience. Besides that, don't give a shit. So I
If you're
very
from
much
New- if
appreciate
you're
your
from New York, you
exchange
know that
within this
speech I just
section, and
said.
Handles
his
missing.
demeanor comes across as extremely respected. So I really appreciate their comments here. Plus, on top of that, my initial thought is his demeanor, he's coming across as an extremely respectful person, which is the complete opposite of what those hyenas
Like, what would she have
paint him
done here
as
if she was
an
overweight?
entertainment figure
Or, like, not
online.
even overweight,
It's odd
just
when you hear women like
couldn't
that
fit.
complain that they are the
What would she
least
have done?
protected, but then you're so ready to step off code with someone of the opposite sex who
That was supposed to
just
scare
like
me, I
you.
guess.
The hypocrisy is at an all-time high.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just be like, ah! Like, I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare
I'm
me.
able to reach out to other individuals.
Now
that
we get to
indulge
go
in
back
that certain
over here.
lifestyle as well.
In any case,
A pastor
light
may
up
not
that
be able
box.
to get to them the same way
Ah,
that I may.
man.
They did come in handy sometimes.
This is all
They
a
sure
part
enough
of
do.
my tribulation. And
Ah.
also, you know, I provide free plumbing services.
Yeah, I don't
to
get
women,
scared.
single
I grew up in the
mothers,
South
single
Bronx.
fathers, Army veterans, people
Oh, you
that
can
have
run while you have your
issues
powers
with,
on. Cool.
property management. I provide free plumbing services to them.
Oh,
You can
my
find me here in
goodness.
Sloan on the
That
Nextdoor
was
app.
okay. That
And
was
I
a
also
decent
donate,
little scare. My
to
heart jumped a little
children
bit. I
that
didn't jump, but
need hearing aids.
like I said, I'm from the
I've
South
been
Bronx,
seeing,
but
more
you feel me?
organizations
That was
for
kind
children
of
that
that was a
need hearing
little
aids as
scary.
well,
Not gonna lie.
because,
There's a
I
little
was
girl
shot in my
footprints though.
face.
I'm assuming
And
we
a
gotta
bullet
just
was
go in
lodged
here.
inside of my ear. It broke my mandible. You know, for those that say, you know, my jaws were chattering or anything.
Anybody home?
Fractured on
This
this
guy is
side.
50 Cent.
Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football
During
team.
that course of time, you know, it made
I'm
me
just here to sell,
appreciate the
I'm just here to make some
smallest
money
things
and
in life.
some money in my pocket so I can stay off the
You know,
streets.
Gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess.
Split would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them
Had a story to
YouTubers
tell.
that just be like, ah! Like, I'm
I
no,
guess
you
I
know,
was
no
there.
shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured
Man,
they did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Existing in
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness. That was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx, but you feel me? That was a little scary. Not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to sell, I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess.
Split would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them
Had a story to
YouTubers
tell.
that just be like, ah! Like, I'm
I
no,
guess
you
I
know,
was
no
there.
shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured
Man,
they did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Existing in
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness. That was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx, but you feel me? That was a little scary. Not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to sell. So I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
There's gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just be like, ah! Like, I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining. all right. Y'all know what time it is. New game. Granblue Fantasy Relink. I was gonna start digging into my backlog, but I figured let me actually keep the vibe going of playing the games from that year, from this year. So there's a lot of good games that came out this year that I wanted to play. This being one of them. So I copped it yesterday. I copped it earlier today. Let it download. It is now downloaded, and we gonna dig in. I always forget my fucking glasses. So let me go grab my glasses. Let me go refill my glass, and we'll get started. All right, let's get into it. Okay. Granblue. They said you could beat this in like 30 hours. So I was like, all right, that's perfect, because we got Flintlock coming out. We got Wukong coming out in August. I still want to do Final Fantasy Rebirth, so I mean that's gonna be the Saturday slot, because I'm gonna start playing Remake on Friday and Saturdays. Then when I beat that, I'm gonna do Rebirth. So let's get to it. I should do it in Japanese. Choose the language spoken in game. Adjust the brightness on the image below to image barely visible. I mean, shit, it's already barely visible. Output speakers, 3D audio. I got headphones on. So yeah, I want the 3D audio. We'll try it with 3D audio focus first. Then if it's trash, then we'll put it on quality mode. That's why I was like, let me put my glasses on, because I know it's going to be a lot of bright colors, lights flashing on the fucking screen. Who actually sits here and reads all of this shit? Not me. Limited license of rights. See, this is why we don't really own the. I think people don't understand that. Like, even if you buy the game physical, yeah, you own the disc. You own the case because you purchased it, but you're basically buying the right to play the game. But there are underlying rules from the creators and the publishers of the game that have to be abided by. Hence why, you know, piracy is looked down upon. Even if they're not selling it anymore, there's terms and conditions inside of this thing that, you know, they have the right to enforce. So, I mean, I don't see why they would if they're not selling it anymore, but for new games, yeah, that's why pirating is cracked down upon and looked down upon. Because imagine you worked years to make a product that you intended to sell that's going to put food on your table, and you put it out there and people buy it, but then you find out people are stealing it and you're not getting no money off of that, but they still get to experience your product. You'd be pissed off. You'd be pissed off for sure. I don't care who you are. You'd be pissed off. Version 1.30 update. This patch features new playable characters, quests, bugs. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna be. I'm just playing a regular story. 4 more familiar quests. I was playing a regular story. I'm gonna do my 30 hours and get gone. Get gone. For players who want to enjoy story and combat. Yeah. I want to enjoy story and combat. I don't want it to be too easy.
Shh. It's okay. Come. The stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
Meeting Lyra was the beginning of your journey to the ends of the sky. Now with your friends and fellow crew members, a new adventure awaits in yet unexplored western skies. Why would I skip the prologue if I never played the fucking game? This is my first playthrough. Why would I skip the prologue? There's been a chance to encounter a girl named Lyra through the recent end of the skies. And now a new chapter in that story is about to begin. Alright. What do you say? Shall we start right in the first page?
Are we close?
Ship's caught a current. Be out in the jib.
Almost there, Captain.
Select your appearance. Alright. What is your name? Your name can be up to 10 characters long. JusticeXFalls. EVGA. Also, I could put Justice, but I can't put JusticeXFalls. I'm gonna just put Justice. I'm gonna pick a ghetto name. No. Shit. I'm gonna go Jadarius if it fits. Jadarius. That shit is so fucking ghetto. Why do we do that? Why do we do that, black people? Why do we do that? Why do we have these ghetto ass names for our kids? They don't even be making no sense. At least make it make sense. Like have it have some fucking meaning to it. Yeah.
What a vast expanse. It's easy to forget sometimes.
You can say that again. But we made it. To Zega Grande Skydom.
Nigga, we made it.
Now we're a step closer to finishing our journey.
Hell yeah.
It's nice we're getting closer to our goal and everything. But I was thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if our adventures never ended?
Aww.
To me, seeing the world is so much fun. I sort of wish that it could go on forever and ever.
And ever. And ever.
You read my mind.
I like this art style. Clean, super clean. Super clean art style. They ain't try to do too much. The colors are not oversaturated. I love this art style. Camera and movement controls. Alright, let's get it on.
It looks like the ship's flying steady again. Let's go check on the others. Catalina?
What is it, Lyria?
What do you think is out there? At the end of the sky realm, I mean. A wall, maybe?
If there is, it'd be pretty tall. Though now that you bring it up, I guess I've never thought about it before.
Hey, can I ask you something? What do you think is at the end of the world?
No idea, but I'm dying to find out.
Same here! We'll leave no cloud unturned! On the other hand, we know there's at least two things waiting for us out there. First is Estalucia, the island of the Astrals, and second is your dad.
I can't imagine what adventures we're in for next.
Uh-huh, but that's what makes them so exciting. It's all about the mystery. You and Lyria are totally in sync.
You're certainly in high spirits, Lyria.
I'm just excited to start a brand new adventure.
Me too. Who knows what we'll find in this skydom.
Ah, man, feel that wind flowing through your hair.
It does have a certain nostalgic quality to it.
Wait, does that mean you've been to the skydom before, Rosetta?
Oh, sweetie. I can't start giving away my secrets now.
Aw, you never give me a straight answer.
Because you've got no filter. Maybe you'll understand when you're older.
Zip it! I've told you a bunch of times, stop treating me like a baby.
She's right, Rackham. Io is a mature, sophisticated lady.
2 against 1 ain't fair.
Play nice, Rackham.
Aw, come on. 3 against 1? I was just teasing. Sorry for having a little fun.
Ugh, if anybody's the immature one, it's Rackham.
Oh, Io. Just forget about him. Think about these new skies we get to explore.
What's with the tunes? You put on your happy pants today or what?
It's this new skydom. Reminds me of my younger days. Got me falling in love with the skies all over again. But you can rest easy. I'm keeping an eye on the horizon. Anything comes close to the ship, and you'll be the first to know.
We're glad to have your eagle eye, Eugen.
Yep, that's why I always eat my carrots. Why don't you go check on the rest of the crew? I got things covered up here. We're on the verge of entering a new skydom. Don't ease up now, Captain.
Seems like everyone's in high spirits. Should be seeing signs of civilization soon. I hope the island has a hotel.
Huh? Heads up! We got monsters!
No! Back off! Lyria's in trouble! Get to her quick!
How'd I miss a whole flock of wyverns? Were they hiding in the clouds?
Tio! What's up?
Looking good.
You two handle the lizards on the port side.
On it! Scaly jerks!
Let's end it!
Out of our
Just
way!
like that!
This should do it!
Nice move, bud.
I'll do it! Ha!
That'll show 'em. Perfect! Now we can make a break for Lyria!
Captain, go to Lyria!
Primeval dragon, child of flames. My name is Omen!
Whole lot. Damn. Wow, how much cleared shit.
Hell yeah! Sure showed those losers.
You can't mess with the best.
That summer was beast. It's beastie, I ain't gonna lie.
What are you?
It wouldn't.
It would.
Lyria, what's happening? Oh no! Omen! What's wrong?
He got corrupted, I guess.
Brace yourselves! Lyria, what gives? Why is
God damn it.
I don't know. I thought I heard a voice and
Ah!
just hold on. I'll try to get him under control again. Please hear me, Bahamut. Come back to.
Yeah! How are we gonna stay airborne with him smacking us around?
Can't we do something?
He's in a full-blown rampage. I'm afraid we'll have no luck reasoning with him now.
Then knock the damn thing out if you have to. He's ripping up my ship.
Nice. Let's do this. Lyria, we'll hold it back. You focus on calming it.
Oh, could I get a heal?
Just like that. You missed.
Proto Bahamut, so it's not real Bahamut. Ah, shit. I should have been blocking. Is it instant or is there a frame?
Come on, ship. Don't fail me now. Time bomb's a ticket, people.
Fuck.
Nope.
Come on, Rackham. Can't you get us out of here?
You kidding? We aren't out flying those wings.
Then we intercept it. That's our only option. Please, hear my voice.
Block that on. Block that on.
It's no use. Something's blocking me. I can't get through.
Hang on. We're in for some trouble.
Oh, hell no. Dodge the fuck out of
How are we
that.
supposed to dodge that? You kids all right?
Oh boy, engine room's been hit. We're about to fall under the buoyancy threshold.
Oigan! Right, I'll hit the repairs. Do what you can to slow our descent.
There must be a way out of this. Don't give
I
up.
got no projectiles. So I gotta wait for him to pop off first.
He's too tough. You guys think we'll make it through this? Hey, we're not licked yet. Bahamut just needs a couple more hard smacks.
Let's heal you up. There's only so much I can do at the wheel. Hurry it up, Oigan.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Music go crazy.
We can't take much more.
Seriously? Does Bahamut think we're a buffet or what? One more and the show's over. Oigan, how much longer?
Take this here. Well, not there. Okay, try giving her some juice.
Back in business. I'll grab us some air and try to shake him off.
Woohoo! Reach for the sun, Grand Cypher. We're leaving Bahamut in the dust.
Has its rage been calmed? No. Wait.
Wait, let me jump in there. Well, I bet you forgot he has a super powerful beam he can fire even if you outrun him. Yeah, Forgot about that, didn't you?
We're done for if this hits us dead on.
Barely dodged it. But no guarantees we'll look out twice.
Skyfall.
It's coming around in front of us!
Oh, fuck.
From this distance, evasion's gonna be iffy. Everyone, hang on to your butts!
You're gonna kill us first, Jackal!
Damn! They just slammed into him.
It appears we're still alive. That's
Let's get it. Let's get it. Attack his core. Attack his core. Ah!
We fight as one!
Don't give it time to cover. Keep up the pressure.
There we go. Completed the prologue of the main story. Why would I skip that? That was fire. Alright, she got mech under control.
It's all okay now.
Sheesh. Really had me worried there.
Lyria!
You getting transformed into a bigger dragon?
Whoa, back up!
I can't! You're too heavy!
Captain tucked away on the secluded island of Zekin still. Nothing exciting never seemed to happen to this young man on his pal Vern, but that all changed when a girl named Lyria arrived out of the blue. Jadari's newest adventure unfolds across a western stretch of sky, home to islands such as Lutang and Ainstedo Archipelago. Western frontier. Alright, let's get it.
Lyria's voice echoed through the darkness. It was familiar. Painfully familiar. Just like the day we met, before this whole long journey began. Though I could barely use my sword, I tried to protect Lyria from the Empire. I almost died. But then...
Bring, bing, bang.
You protected me. Now it's my turn to save you. Take my power. Let it guide you. Let it become your strength. I know you can do this.
Our lives are linked. While I may not fully understand how, Lyria gave half her life to save me. Her gift gave me the push I needed to pursue my own quest, finding Estalucia, Island of the Astrals. It was a fabled place at the end of the sky, where dreams are said to come true. Lyria and I, not to mention our ever-growing crew, are still continuing our search. But someday we'll find it. Then finally, the life link between us will... Huh? Where am I? fell from the ship. Then Vern and I leapt after her.
Come on, open your eyes. I said wake up! You okay, buddy?
You okay, buddy?
Jeez. Scared me half to death, you know?
Damn, now we gotta find the girl. And we gotta relink with our crew. Hold R3 to view a map of the current area.
Having that dream about Lyria again? Maybe you bumped your head on the way down. Speaking of Lyria, I didn't see where she fell. She should be close. Let's search the area.
Oh, you said to bring it up again?
Dang, this forest is huge. Don't get us lost, okay, pal? I bet everybody's worried sick. Wonder when we'll see him again.
Get him! Looking good.
Now let's move on. That was Lyria. Hurry,
Give it your all.
way.
How's this? Ha!
That was cool.
There she is.
It's me, bitches! It's me, bitches!
You can take him right. Show him who's boss. You can do this. I know it.
Sure.
Just like that.
This feel like Kingdom Hearts. This shit controls like Kingdom Hearts.
This should do it. Don't move.
I believe in you.
Close call.
Ah, fuck.
You missed.
Oh, I see what you mean if you dodge 3 times in a row. So you can't spam the dodge.
Don't give up. Did we get all of them? Watch out! Looks like we've got friends.
Hold R1. Okay, so we got skills.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, that was hard. That was hard. This is definitely some Kingdom Hearts shit. This is definitely on some Kingdom Hearts shit. I ain't gonna lie. It feels like Kingdom Hearts.
I knew you'd find me. But still, I was afraid I might never see you again. And... oh, talk about close call. I'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving me. We're just happy you're safe.
Arts 4. Every character has their own support skills. One of the captain's support skills is called Adept Arts, which enhances the availabilities of activated skills. Hold directional button to use recovery items. Medicine might taste bitter, but it's better than biting the dust.
Now, let's lose these trees and meet up with the crew.
Let's go. Get up!
Now that I think about it,
Yeah, I remember Meek Mill. Meek Mill is funny. Meek Mill is a funny dude,
I was
though.
thinking about that too. Back in Zinkenstein,
A
right?
cobblestone.
Yeah, we've sure come a long way, huh?
Wait, how you bring up the map again?
How everybody back home's doing.
It said R3 to bring up the minimap. I guess you can't do it yet.
Nice.
Nice. Whoa. Excuse me.
Awesome.
Oh, we about to get it popping over here.
Ugh, more monsters. You ready?
More monster, dude. Elemental properties. Every character's attacks have an elemental property. The element is represented by a colored icon next to the character or skill. The character's element is away. Oh, foes take more damage. They're weak to, which is represented by the icon next to the health gauge. The Timberwolf is weak to the captain's wind element.
Looking good. Just like that.
That's what I'm talking
That right there was a violation. Bomber clots. Damn.
This should do it.
You're amazing. And there's more where that came from. Now,
Hell yeah.
forward march.
Give me that. Give me that.
Look, treasure.
Treasure, dude.
Let's see. Neat.
Let's go back to where he was.
I think I can see a path on the other side.
There. How's this?
Wasn't expecting that. Hey, at least we found a way through. I hate to keep everyone waiting. You know how protective they get. Then we better file back quick and show them what troopers we are.
What's this? Nice find.
Give me all that. All the mugga. I know in Philly they say mugga. I don't know. I need to ask one of my cousins, like, how did y'all equate money to mugga? Like, what's that about?
Vern, is it just me or? Yeah, that was Cat. Catalina, we're over here. Huh?
It's gonna be a boss. You see something? You already see something in the back there.
Behind you.
Yep. Let's get it! Ah!
Oh yeah!
Real beast of a boulder, ain't it?
You missed!
Slowly but surely. Yeah, we need a squad for him because he's strong. Hell yeah.
You're so corny. Let's just give them a monster already. We're saved. I could kiss you guys.
Hell yeah.
Glad to see you too, Vern.
Get in position, people. We can take it out and link our attack.
Don't hold back!
Yach.
Looking good.
You missed!
Oh, you shot at my guard.
Time to shine! On me!
Link attack. A full stun gauge fills up. Once the stun gauge is full, it will link a chance to trigger. Press circle during a link chance to perform a link attack with your party members. Link attack, my nigga! Hell yeah!
Best, Rackham.
Don't get
Looking
messy
good.
on me.
Just like
Raises the link level. 100% let you gain temporary buffs.
watch out!
Chat, nigga.
What steam and stone? I got a bad feeling about
He powered up too. He powered up too. A boss's mode fills up and takes damage. Once full, it goes in overdrive because even more damage. Conversely, the boss's mode bar depletes as it takes damage in overdrive. Once the bar is depleted, instance break. You chance later. Oh, we about to fuck you up. About to fuck you up.
Looking good. Nice. Let's do this.
I'm gonna take you for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. Wrong game, but still appropriate. Link attack, bitch.
Keep your wits about you.
Yes.
you. Don't move. You guys are pumped. Turn that claw into gravel.
Skybound Arts. Press R3 and L3. When your Skybound gauge is supposed to unleash a devastating attack, your Skybound Art gauge underneath your health gauge. Oh, that's what that is. I thought that was my guard.
Here goes. On me.
So your Olympic break. Your limit break.
I'll protect you.
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Oh, they all tagged up on him. He's sick. He's sick. Full burst. Hey, yo. You hit him with the full burst. The multiple skybound also activated in succession and triggers a final attack called Chain Burst, chaining everyone's SBAs together. Full burst, chaining skybound modes. One of your parties either automatically skybound also with the whole for later.
I felt that from over here.
Looking good.
Think it's running out of juice. A little more in the day's hours.
This'll help a lot.
You're cooked, my boy. You're cooked. That was cool. That was cool.
You guys rock.
Captain.
Whew. Glad we made it in time.
Do forgive me for being late, Captain.
Hope you saved some fun for me.
Ooh,
Looks like everyone's no worse for wear.
Oh, thanks for the save, Eugen.
Lyria, about what happened with Bahamut. Do you have it under control now?
Yes, I think I do. Why'd it flip out on us? I don't really know. Well, hanging out here isn't gonna help.
Right.
How about we head back to the Grand Cipher?
Or the Grand Cipher, they gonna be rapping?
Better get moving before more monsters
Gonna be rapping or smoking the blunt?
In that case, maybe we should follow this trail instead. I have a feeling it leads to a nearby town. Doesn't that sound like the perfect place to learn more about Zega Grande?
What the fuck is the Grand Cipher? Are we gonna be smoking or rapping?
But what about the Grand Cipher?
She's sitting pretty behind some cliffs past the forest. But that last tussle in the sky dinged her up a bit. Be great if we could grab repairs.
Oh, that's the name of our ship, the Grand Cipher.
Then it's settled. Into town we go. Wonder if they got any plump, juicy apples. Oh, Vern, you're always thinking about food. Look who's talking. My tummy always picks the worst time to growl.
You heard Lyria's stomach. Let's go find that town.
I get it.
Wonder what kind of city it'll be.
My son got a whole
Wait
gang.
to find out.
You know what I'm wondering? How'd you guys fall from that high up without a scratch? It's a miracle.
Good question. Maybe the canopy broke our fall. In any case, we got lucky.
Hey, any skyfarer who tells you life ain't about luck is a liar in my book.
Uh-oh. Getting some scenery.
Seems useful.
Look, I see buildings.
Seems like a pleasant place to unwind.
Only one way to find
Clouds
out.
are white. Stars days. Stars is nice. And I say to myself, this is Granblue Fantasy. Relink. A young girl with the power to control primal beasts. She shared her life force with Jadarius. Her face become inextricably linked. A bond form of Lyra power, her bond to Jadarius into one. The verdant forest once bequeathed its natural riches onto the people of Folka. Tucked away on the secluded island of... Zenka still nothing exciting ever seemed to happen until this young man was Pal Vern. All that changed with a girl named Lyra, a blue young mage who idolizes sophistication. She's headstrong and tenacious, maybe a little too tenacious at times. Everyone could use a little dragon pal like Vern. I was lucky to have such a good friend. He better grow into some big ass dragon, and we could fight. Better fight. Sugoi. Sugoi.
Oh boy, this town is nice.
Check out the airships. Probably got a strong trade network going. Kinda reminds me of good old Port Breeze.
We should look for a place where Lyria can rest.
Me? But I feel fine.
You've had a rough afternoon today. You shouldn't push yourself too hard.
I know, but we're in a brand new town and I want to explore it with everyone.
Well, Captain?
Enjoy yourselves, everyone.
Enjoy some time to yourselves, everyone.
Yay!
Where you guys get your energy from?
If Lyria's up for a little excursion, then I don't see the harm in it.
In the meantime, I'll grab the Grand Cipher. Should be a dock around here somewhere.
As for me, I'm hankering to try the local brews they got in these parts.
We just got here and you already need a drink? What's with you geezers?
What? I deserve a refreshing cocktail after a long hike.
Ugh, you don't deserve anything.
You're all too much. Anyway, after exploring for a bit, let's meet back at that big building over there.
Yeah, Westbrook.
I want to take a look around.
I can't wait to explore. I love visiting new places for the first time. What should we do first? So many choices.
He had to do the censored version. He said a lot of wild shit in that video, in that thing.
I have to say, you're a real lifesaver. Well then, see you next time.
It's always a pleasure. Come again. Well, what do you know? Sierra. What? It's Lyria. And the captain of the boat.
Indeed.
You made it all the way to this Skydom too? Boy, you really do get around.
Round
You
and
might
go.
just say I'm everywhere.
I get around.
Everywhere the cash flows.
The underground just don't stop the toes. I get around.
Visit the Knick-Knack Shack for all your travel tech.
Okay, Cyril Carte is a renowned merchant who offers a plethora of goods and services to travelers and residents alike. In fact, let's trade with her right now. Looks like you have enough Raffle coins for fortitude shards. That's a clean little interface.
Blacksmith right there makes some fine weaponry if you need some new gear.
You must be the ones Jiro mentioned. Let me take a peek at your gear.
All right, I'm gonna have to drink some coffee or something. I don't think I'm gonna make it through this stream. I'm already knocking out. The AC's busting. I just got the shower. Yeah, I'll have to.
I'm glad we know where to look.
Skyfarers, huh? Want your weapons tempered? I'll handle it. Good. I'll handle it. I'll handle it. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it.
Are these they secondary weapons or what? My fault.
Show me.
A prism chip, a small chip, cobblestones. I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired. I'm gonna have to get some coffee. I'm gonna get up and stretch in a little bit.
What should I strengthen? I'll handle it. Your weapons won't
We need to
betray
sharpen
you.
our weapons. You can say that again. Now, back to goofing off.
All this stuff? Goddamn, hold on. I'm gonna have to, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get like some coffee or something, because I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the stream. I'm tired.
This is a JusticeXFalls production.
All right, and we back. Almost kind of forgot I was streaming, but we back.
Get in there.
You've got it all wrong, Catalina. I'm a cool dragon.
I'm Lyria. Nice to meet you.
Let's go. Let's get a move on.
Rackham headed straight for the docks, huh? He takes such good...
Airship of that size is a first for me, but I reckon I can handle her.
Sorry for pushing you guys.
Shucks, it ain't nothing. I'll leave this spot empty, so go ahead and fly her in.
Thanks a million. I'll get right on it.
Rackham, hi.
Well, look who it is. I managed to find a place that can patch up the Grand Cipher. Just got done haggling with him.
I'm sorry the ship got hurt. That was my fault.
Whoa, whoa, what are you talking about? You had nothing to do with it.
But I...
Look, it was a random accident. No one could have known our dragon friend would go all crazy.
Wasn't your
It's
fault.
not your fault, Lyria.
Yep, no one's blaming you.
Captain knows best. So quit feeling guilty about it, okay?
Okay. Thanks for cheering me up.
There's that smile. Besides, we're in a new Skydom. Let's see some more enthusiasm, huh? Anyway, I'd better go move the Grand Cipher before anything happens to her. Go have fun. I got the ship covered.
Already seen a lot of action today, so let's take the Explorer nice and steady.
Eugen's already, making connections with the locals.
He getting lit. He getting the drink on. That'd be me. That'd be me.
Captain. Enjoying yourself?
My son got loaded at 1:05 p.m.
At least one of us is, that's for sure.
Come here. Let you in on a tip I heard. Word is there's a village that runs a mining operation on a nearby island. It's got an altar dedicated to, get this, a primeval god. And when this god stirs up a wind, loads of ore gets exposed, ripe for the plucking. Then, this town takes those mined ores to make the finest jewelry. We'd be rich if we got in on the action somehow. You catching my drift? Anyway, gonna stay put and sniff around for more info. I'll let you know what I hear. See you later, Captain. One more for the road.
Primeval gods. Knick-knack, paddywhack. Unlocking characters. Use crewmate costs to unlock new party members to show you a journey.
Which crew member would you like to call?
crewmate cards. The add-ons. Oh, this is if you
Now here's an offer you can't refuse. This town seems pretty chill, huh?
This is a bounty hunt. The bounty or side quest. Townspeople marked with an icon are in need of help, but good deed never goes unrewarded.
I smell a new mission.
Io, we've come a long way since we met on Framo. With how much she knows about magic, I still can't believe she's younger than me.
I can't wait to see more of the town.
Hey, what you looking at?
You dumb lizard! Don't sneak up on me like that!
Ugh, for the millionth time, I ain't no lizard.
So, what you doing, Neo? Checking out the makeup selection. Ooh, that's so grown up. An elegant lady knows the importance of looking her best. I see. I still don't know anything about makeup. You're naturally pretty, but a dab here or there could bring out a whole new you. Really? I don't know if that's me at all. How about this? Next time we'll do our faces together. With Rosetta's tutoring, of course. Aren't you curious how Lyria will look, Captain?
Oh yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Maybe I can be a sophisticated lady too. Gee, what a selection. I don't know what most of this stuff is for.
Window shoppers welcome! You'll love what you see!
Am I headed towards the side mission or? Oh no.
Catalina, training again. Guess old military habits die hard, huh?
Hi, Catalina.
What you doing?
Thought I might get in some training. I once spent hours practicing my strikes.
Oh, no wonder you're a master swordswoman.
Not yet, I'm afraid. Maybe I'm halfway there at best.
You're no slouch either, buddy. But I wonder who's better, you or Catalina?
I mean to brag, but you know, I'm one of them
I don't
ones.
mean to brag, but
I'm the main character. the
It's hard to
game's
say at a
named
glance,
after me.
Though it might be fun to cross swords sometime.
You mean like a sparring match? I wouldn't know who to root for.
Then why not both?
Oh, you're right. There's no rule that says I can only pick one side.
Captain, before we proceed any further, I have just one thing. Make sure to check our
One
mastery
more
points
thing.
from time to time. Battles may begin to feel tense if we don't sharpen our skills.
Characters gain mastery points upon leveling up. Mastery points are spent to raise stats, learn skills, and more. That'll be a perfect time to see that in action. Let's have the captain acquire a new skill. That shit was not there before. Look at what powerhouse. Start with the captain. Oh.
think I get it.
Cause my whole life has changed since you came in. I knew back then you were that special.
I can make use of this.
Ah, I think I get it.
That's nice.
I fell in love. So
can't wait to try this out in the field.
You made my life complete.
Superb.
Y'all don't know about a genuine. You young kids don't know about a genuine.
I'll practice day and night. I mustn't fall behind our captain after all.
What I say? Good.
Cause my life has changed. Like, I'm not saying like artists today can't sing, but like, yo,
Neat.
back in the day, I don't mean to sound like an old head, but you know, back in the day, man, motherfuckers to really sing, like, for real. Is there more side? It looks like there's more side quests to pick up.
Excuse me.
Blast those goblins.
I smell a new mission.
Skyfarers, huh? What should I strengthen? I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Good. I'll handle it. How about that? Come back sometime.
Side quest. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie, I am like ready for bed. Oh shit, I don't know, man. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stream today. I wanted to do 6 hours, but I don't know if we're gonna hit 6 hours today.
Ready for some action?
Cause your boy is ready to tuck in and go to sleep. Like, now that it's finally like a decent temperature and I could fucking think, I could get a nice, good night's sleep right now. Again, I know I mentioned it before, but like this art style, dope. This animations are smooth. I'm digging it. This boy rescues rare creatures called wee pincers. Hey, yeah. If you find one, he'd be happy to take it in.
Do our best.
Gambare, gambare. Hey, gambare.
Nice.
Archives. Check out the archives of the Irish Journal to read notes of the documents you've picked along your travels.
What's Rosetta doing? Probably better not to ask. Every rose has its thorns, and every primal beast has her secrets.
She's a primal beast.
Hi, Rosetta.
Nice of you to drop by, Lyria. Come to see my part of town?
Actually, I wanted to ask you how I could help the crew.
Is that so? Well, I'd say there's no need to stress out about it.
But I want to be useful and do my share.
Oh dear. I think you might be overthinking this.
Still, isn't there something I can do?
Let's see. Guidebooks are pretty useful. Ever thought about writing one?
Write my own guidebook?
Right, you can write me a guidebook so I
Just
can
jot
get to
down the
damn game.
fun things you've seen and done. Whatever you want to share with us.
Better than complaining all the time. That's like the opposite of being helpful.
You're right. Okay, I'll write the best guidebook ever.
I can't wait to read it. Such a refreshing breeze.
If you're done looking around, we can start heading to the meetup spot a little early.
Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can get through this. Let me see if I can at least get to like 4-hour mark. Then probably get up again and get some more coffee or something.
The meetup spot was somewhere around here, right?
Oh, you hold it. I'm about to say, ain't no way. I was saying, ain't no way. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not able to pull up the map. I'm in a damn overworld.
Aw, it won't open.
Nice find.
Just give me my money. Yeah, you know all types of keys to open this shit.
Whoa! Hold your horses! We can't leave without letting the others know first.
I wasn't leaving, gang. Relax. Relax. Gangalicious.
Awesome.
Wow, you can see so far from up here.
Let's see. Ooh.
And I like this game because of the movement. Like, you can run at a decent speed, and you don't have to like mash down on the jog button. Wait, what is this? What are these little star things? Okay. A fortitude shot, definitely needed that. Probably needs a key, yep. I don't know if we get these keys that they're talking about later into the game or what. It must be up. It must be up there. How would I get up there though?
What's this? Neat. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so I think I got everything I could get. Whatever I couldn't open, I need a key for. You need a gold key and a silver key. I guess you get that as you going through the game.
Are you done looking around?
Yeah, I think I've seen everything.
Same. Let's take a quick break while we wait for the others.
Look, it's the Grand Cipher.
Oh yeah, Rackham did say he'd bring her in for repairs.
Can I tell you something? I heard what you did when I was falling off the ship. I felt so happy knowing you sprang to my rescue. We've been through a lot together. Visited new islands, met new people. It hasn't always been the safest trip, but you've always been there to protect me. I just wanted to say thank you. And since our lives are intertwined, let's make the most of our journey together.
Yeah.
Now my face feels a little hot. That's so true. Doesn't it smell nice?
Sure does.
Sorry.
Let's go the game.
Cypher's officially in the shop.
Nice work.
Hey.
Thanks, Rackham. So, we've got time to burn, it seems. Anyone want?
Almost forgot this.
Hmm? You guys hear that?
All right, I'm off. Pardon my rudeness. I don't do well with lizards.
Hey! I ain't no lizard!
It can talk?
I do beg your pardon. We didn't mean to startle you. And we certainly don't intend on starting any trouble. Actually, we're a crew of humble skyfarers. This is Vern. I assure you he means no harm. If anything, he's quite the lovable dragon once you get to know him.
You've got it all wrong, Catalina. I'm a cool dragon.
Huh. Skyfarers, you say? Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is...
Roland, you've got to help us. A tornado suddenly hit our village out of nowhere.
A tornado? Could something have angered Tempeal's primal beast? Huh? Remain here in Folka. I'll handle the rest. My apologies. It seems I'm needed elsewhere, so I'm afraid this is farewell for now.
Hey, wait! He sure ran off in a hurry.
And I heard him say primal beast. We should follow him.
Uh-oh. What's that about? I like how you can teleport to the client
There are
too.
still people stuck in Temple. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? So the altar suddenly lit up, you know? And the wind was like a whoosh! And that primeval god is not happy.
Slow down, take a few deep breaths, and tell me exactly what happened.
Okay, okay. I'm calm.
An altar, fierce winds, and what they call a primeval god. Sound familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Smells fishy. It's gotta be connected to Bahamut going ballistic on us.
That guy with glasses knows something we don't. Wanna see if we can tag along?
He could lead us to a clue. What do you think, Captain?
Okay. We probably could. So let's do it. It's not like the game gives you much choice either.
Sounds an awful lot like a primal beast to me.
Primal beasts, astrals. Hold on. Primeval gods are enshrined at altars, the grounds of which are considered sacred and Xenograde. Pilgrimage to these sites are a large part of local culture, and is believed the journeys bring good fortune. Primeval gods. These powerful beings act as guardian angels to the islands of Xenograde. For the pilgrims of EVGA, the objects of worship, and as the influence of this faith burgeons, so does the veneration of primeval gods, primeval beasts. And primeval beasts use godlike astrals use godlike beasts as weapons during the war. After the exile of their former masters, many primeval slept in the form of crystals or were integrated into budding rivalries as objects of worship. Primals can be controlled by astrals in a rage. Double rampage in our order.
Yep, which means there's only one way to handle this.
Right then. I know what I have to do. Time to get moving.
Excuse me?
Ah, hello again. The situation is a bit out of hand, as you can see. If you need something from me, can it wait? I must leave town for a spell.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Allow us to join you.
Say that again?
It seems you're in a predicament. Depending on the situation, we could be of help.
I appreciate the offer, I really do, but...
You mentioned a primal beast, right? If that's the problem, we want to lend a hand.
We hit our own snag as soon as we arrived in this skydom. Bet your round of drinks, whatever you're facing has to do with us, too.
Simply put, our goals are aligned. It takes two to tango, wouldn't you say?
I don't know. Though, more hands would certainly be welcome. Very well. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yay!
Anything can happen out there. You should get organized before we head out.
All right. So who are we calling to the front line?
So 4 characters can be your party at one time. It's your choice who you want to be an adventure with.
Couldn't resist my help?
Kylie has joined your party. You may edit the rest. So it's kind of like Pokemon. Like you pick, you know, a solid team that has good range, good resistances, and a good range of attacks for any type of situation. So we got wind, water.
I've got you covered.
I compliment any bouquet.
See that counter?
Had to think about that.
That's
I
where
was
we
like,
can
okay.
pick up new quests. Let's check back often, okay?
Overcoming tough foes, can quest raise your level and your resources. We're actually pretty sure unlocking new skills.
You set. That dude's gonna need serious help fixing the tornado problem.
Are you a Skyfarer, perchance? If you're looking for coin, I can help you find jobs from all over the Skydom. So, would you be interested in taking a quest or two? Or, maybe more? Here it is. Right. Would you take this one? Good luck out there. Come again.
You set. That dude's gonna need serious help fixing the tornado problem.
Yeah, let's do some of these quests. Let's bust out some quests.
Okay, people, it's go time.
Showing the captain.
Uh-oh. Go get him!
Oh, it's just like hordes.
Rain hell! Look alive!
You have my support.
Look for the winning team!
I do my best.
Oh, there, just like that.
On me!
On my mark.
Rosetta, I'm speechless.
They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss!
Hot enough for you?
Don't hold back.
Looking good. Just like that. On my
Stay
mark.
with me. It's over. We've still got a ways to go. Understood.
Oh, it was 20 minutes. I gotta fight for 20 minutes.
Here we go.
I'm gonna just chill out. I'm gonna just mag.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
Looking good. Just like that.
How you throw an object? It said defeat enemies with throw an object.
On my mark.
Just like we practiced.
I guess so.
Clear within 2 minutes. Oh shit.
You're not feeling our hit.
Breaking leg. Looking good. Just like that. On my mark.
Cut them down.
Yeah. On my mark. Amazing as ever,
Fine,
Catalina.
B. Can we take 5?
Yeah, I just
I'm not liking the
fucked
look
up the
of this,
2 minute thing.
but don't let it intimidate ya.
Don't hold back. Close call.
Guess you wanna go toe to toe? Wanna go toe to toe, you big ogre?
Looking good. Just like that. On my mark. Oh, you're in for it. Okay. My turn.
What do you think?
What are they made of?
Keep it up.
Can't keep up.
Now's our chance. On me. Tempest Flame.
Bitch.
I'll protect you. Go for it. Into the icy.
Bitch.
Back up.
Everybody tag up. Everybody tag up.
Rosetta.
Shall we?
Overkill.
Gale burst.
Full burst. About to full burst. Trigger full burst in battle.
Thanks, Vern.
Just like that.
Can't keep up.
Catch this.
It's over. Right away.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Oh.
That worked out somehow or other.
Oh, you got hella thing. You got hella shit. Don't forget to equip sigils. Now that you've attained the sigil, you have to equip it in order to take advantage of its effects. Here. Rupee Tycoon. So I got wind, water, fire, and what does she do? What does it do when you go to the upgrade? Oh, the blacksmith, yeah.
Let's talk. What should I strengthen? I'll handle it. Good. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. Success.
It actually works better that way with 4 characters because I know, like, alright, this is who I need to be. You know what I'm saying?
I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. Good. I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Good.
Alright, yeah, we about to be OP in this bitch. Hell yeah.
Your weapons won't betray you.
Let me see what we could buy from sis.
Look at that! Everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? Got some goodies for you! Don't be a stranger!
Sky, want your weapons tempered? I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Good. Don't forget about upkeep.
Alright, let me go take on another quest. No quest rewards bossing.
Hello there.
Wow.
What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
I know it was gonna be him again. Back his ass up.
Armor break!
Just like that!
Care to join
On
me?
my mark! All yours!
Keep your wits about you.
Yes! Reagan leg!
Still within 3 minutes. Yeah, we don't got. I ain't that strong yet.
Looking good! Just like that! On my mark! Don't hold back! This should do it! Following! Here goes! Looking good!
Did it feel nice?
Just I guess so.
What did you expect? Indeed. Stay sharp, everyone.
And the going gets tough.
Bloodthirst. Some enemies gain bloodthirst. These skybound effects ineffective and greatly reduces damage taken. Thankfully, the effect is only temporary.
Oh, nope! You missed!
Now you done fucked up.
Reagan leg! Just like
Block that.
let's go! Looking
What
good!
did he go through?
It's all in breathing. Looking good.
I got 30 seconds to beat him. Oh, 1 minute? Damn.
Looking
Damn,
good.
1 minute.
Just
They're open.
on my army.
Bury them. Let us press on.
Ashes to ashes, and dust to dust!
Yes, the
Yeah,
captain's
he's
here.
fucked. He's fucked.
Flame! Catalina,
I'll protect you.
Fuck.
Go full into the
Fuck.
icy beyond. Rosetta, I'm here to help.
look good.
Bring it.
Prominence flare!
He's good.
On my...
Whole lot.
You made that look easy.
We did it! And we did it together!
to view the request?
What do you think?
This one, yes?
Revised power 300. Oh, yeah, we got more than
It's in your
that.
hands now.
There we go. Let's do it to it.
All right,
You're bringing the whole circus, huh?
let's get it.
Keep on your toes. Yikes! It's alive!
Catch this! Just like that! On my mark!
Come and get it.
All right, big level up. Hey, whoever that is popping off.
Can't keep
We fight as one!
Sure. We should check the next area quick.
What you think I'm trying to do?
They just keep coming. Or we'll show. Ah, it's an air raid.
Don't hold back!
Don't take my
Nope!
there. No more.
Looking good!
Can't keep up.
I think we're good here. Let's move to the next spot. They just keep coming. Or we'll show them who's boss.
Give it your all! Reagan leg! They're weaker now! Looking good! Just like that! On my mark! Looking good! Close call! Just like that! On my mark!
Don't play too hard I'm gone, Crimson Thorn.
Ugh, more monsters. You ready?
You ready?
Reagan leg! Nope!
They're just all over the place.
Looking good! Just... On my mark! Close call!
Partially. He's clearing these niggas out.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
That's clear. Let's go.
We made it through!
There you go. Now I can go max out everybody's weapon before we go continue the main story.
Time to view the requests.
Fate episode. Fate episodes are special character specific stories. More episodes are unlocked as the game progresses and characters level up. Come on, young man cross paths with Lyria. King off his journey. My name is Lyria. It's like anime type shit.
Our adventure began with a strange light falling over my home island of Zinkenstill. I chased it to the impact site, where I found a blue-haired girl named Lyria and a knight, Catalina. The girl was shaken, and pretty soon I learned the reason why. She was on the run from Erste Empire soldiers. I knew an unfair fight when I saw one, so I stepped up to protect Lyria from those awful tyrants. Catalina and I fended them off well enough, and the were in the corner. They released a fire-breathing hydra. It charged me, sending me flying into the tree line. Moments away from death, all I could think about was Dad. He'd been the one who trained me, and he'd done a great job, but... well, who expects their son to get attacked by a five-headed horror? He was going to be devastated. So, it's all over. Just as I began to sink into darkness, a gentle light enveloped my body. Lyria, breathed by a mystical halo, was floating above me with her hand outstretched. She explained that she was going to merge our life forces. Fortunately, it worked. From that moment forward, Lyria and I would be inextricably linked. Looking into her blue eyes, I knew I had nothing to fear, not even death itself. Two people, one life, a greater whole. Lyria had taken a huge risk to save me. Now, if one of us got hit with a fatal blow, it was curtains for both. And that thought awakened in me a desperate hunger for survival, for life. The next moment, Lyria and I felt this reverberation of power. The torrent of emotion rushing from me had awakened something. Darkness and flame swirled around us, coalescing into a massive dragon, Bahamut. With him on our side, we made short work of the Imperial Hydra. Now that their trump card had been blasted into oblivion, the Imperial Army had no choice but to run. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't chased that light. No Lyria, no lifelink, no adventure. Man, I probably wouldn't even have set foot off of Zinkenstill. Fate's a funny thing, isn't it? Since meeting Lyria, we've seen our fair share of joy and happiness, and pain and suffering. But the Grand Cypher crew doesn't buckle under pressure. We'll take on anything the journey throws at us. No regrets.
Alright, that was interesting. So you could just go through the lore. This is like anime type shit?
Now where was I? Oh, right. We just humiliated the Empire, who probably had reserves waiting somewhere close by. We realized we needed to get off Zinkenstill. Fast. The Empire was not going to rest while Lyria was on the loose. And I figured that since we shared a life force now and all, it was in everyone's best interests if we stayed together. Plus, I'd always wanted to explore the far reaches of the skies. Though, doing it on the run, not what I had in mind. There was so much to think about, so much to decide. But all those plans could come after we had escaped Zinkenstill. I didn't want a whole army, this time with, I don't know, 30 Hydras marching on my home island. And, well, I had another, more personal reason for wanting to leave. Before I knew it, our journey was at an end. The end. As in, we'd reached the end of the skies. My son, I'm waiting for you on Estalucia. I thought about Dad's letter. I missed him. When I was young, he would take me to the edge of the island, and we'd sit there, admiring the clouds. I wanted so badly to explore those skies, just like Dad. I had to see him again. And now, I wouldn't have to make that journey alone. With Vern, Lyria, and Catalina at my side, we commandeered a small Imperial craft and set out for the greatest of destinations, Estalucia. From the moment we left Zinkenstill, our adventures were hectic, to say the least. Catalina, who claimed to be an experienced pilot, crashed our small vessel onto the gusty fields of Port Breeze. But we quickly pulled ourselves together and found a new ally, and helmsman, in the form of Rackham. Since then, we gained more and more allies, and no matter what obstacle we faced, the crew always worked in tandem to find a solution. It's all thanks to their support that I've made it this far. And what a wild ride it's been. To think I had never even set foot off of Zinkenstill. But now, I can't even count the number of islands we've saved, let alone visited. Sure, being a roving band of heroes is difficult, but it's got its perks. New faces, new places, and a whole airship's worth of fun. Who could pass this life up? Anyway, we've just begun the next chapter of our adventure. We discovered another piece of the sky map, which led us to Zega Grande. Yeah, a whole new skydom. Just imagine the danger, the promise. But I knew it was going to be fine. Just another set of memories to add to our ever-growing collection. I hope you're ready, Zega Grande, because here we come.
You think you know the sky and wind, but then you come to a foreign land where unfamiliar songs on the air beckon you toward the unknown.
Catalina, where do you think this breeze is coming from?
The wind rustled Lyria's hair affectionately as she spoke. From somewhere far, far away. Much time has passed since Lyria and I escaped from the Erste Empire and met the captain in the woods of Zinkenstill. I found myself thankful that the sky has no limit, because no matter how many journeys I've made at her side, there will always be more to look forward to. Lyria and I first crossed paths when I was still a knight of Erste, and she a tool in the Empire's mad experiments on dark essence. So you're Lyria. I was appointed to stay by her side as both captor and guardian. She reminded me of a beautifully crafted puppet, never moving or speaking unless commanded. Her expression was fixed, and her eyes were bright, but cold, as if made of glass. Moved to pity, I wanted at the very least to light a smile on her face. But I may as well have been talking to a doll. I couldn't find the part of her that was alive. It wasn't until many days had escaped us that I realized Lyria was a real girl with a feeling soul. She simply didn't know how to act like one. So, I taught her to laugh when she felt joy and cry when she felt sadness. Through books and reverie, I taught her to long for the outside world, and when colors on a page were no longer enough, I took her hand and led her to the roof of the military base. The illustrations Lyria had seen were lovely, but the sky now stretching above her was boundless and so luminous that it drew forth tears. And finally, her blue eyes shone, as if they were two patches of sky lit by a sun from within her. That sun melted my heart. There, with the open air as our witness, I made her a promise. Someday, we'll sail this endless world together. I swear it.
Piloting an airship ain't easy work, but whether it's plotting a windward course or conducting some routine maintenance, you can always count on experience and intuition.
Ha! Just a little further!
Finally, the Grand Cipher broke through the nebulous shadows and turbulent winds of the Grim Basin, and to greet us on the other end was our reward, the brilliant clear blue. It was a panoramic azure, dappled by silver-white clouds and gleaming from the light of a new day. Always an exhilarating sight to behold. Judging by the cries of celebration starting to spread across the deck, I took it my crewmates would agree. Damn, who'd have ever thought a young dreamer from Port Breeze would make it all the way out to these skies? The Grand Cipher and I, we'd gone through thick and thin together. It's a long story, but it all started on that fateful day I met the captain. I haven't looked back since. Right then, landing maintenance. Fuel stores, full. Engine, all clear. We were ready to disembark into the unknown. What awaited us in the Zega Grande Skydom? As uneasy as I was, I couldn't help but feel a teensy bit giddy with excitement. Ah, the Grand Cipher. Ever since I found her abandoned behind a cliff, it was love at first sight. I was just a kid, but I had lofty dreams of repairing that ramshackle airship and taking her to the skies. Back then, I didn't know the difference between a porthole and port side, but I was determined. I dove into books bigger than my head, and I learned basic airship repair, helmsmanship, the whole kit and caboodle. After a ton of elbow grease, the day had come. The Grand Cipher was finally ready for a test flight. I still remember how my hands trembled as I grabbed the rudder. And wouldn't you know it, she actually lifted off the ground for me. Nothing quite like watching your first love take to the skies, is there? But before I could take it all in, my dreams came crashing down. I mean, literally. The Grand Cipher sunk like a damn meteor. 100 different things could have caused it, but that didn't matter. Years of work went kaput in the blink of an eye. Betrayed by the very skies I longed for, I was crushed. Looking back now, it sounds stupid, I know, but it really felt like I had nothing to live for. I put all my hopes into that hunk of scrap. Laugh if you want, but some pits are too deep to crawl out of, especially when you look up for freedom and all you see is the expansive crystal blue of your tormentor. Don't worry, my pity party wouldn't last for too much longer. You see, my dreams had crashed like a meteor.
But ironically enough, it was the meteoric rise of the Erste Empire that would bring the captain into my life. Salvation was on the horizon. Just as I'd given up on flying, the Erste Empire had arrived in Port Breeze, and they were hell-bent on exploiting our local protector, the primal beast of wind, Tiamat.
Their twisted machinations caused her to go on a rampage. Port Breeze was in peril. Fortunately, we had an ace tricks up our sleeve. Lyria.
Yo, Ghost
Lyria
with the
needed to
raid
be
of
close
4.
to
Appreciate
Tiamat,
you, my boy.
Which meant we had to go up. And to go up.
Appreciate you, my boy. Oh, you got ads. My fault. Oh.
Thought I'd already closed that
Yo,
chapter
Ghost is
of
good, my
life
boy.
When the skies betrayed me.
Are you just trying to stream him? What was you streaming? What were you streaming?
Quick, get on the Grand Cipher.
I don't know what got into me. She fell once before. Hell, I
Oh,
know
he was
she
on
might
Fort.
fall
Okay,
again.
okay.
Nothing
How's
like a
Fort? How's
healthy
that going?
fear left to keep me grounded, eh? But the people of Port Breeze are my new crewmates, and entrusted their fates to my piloting skills. My own fear was insignificant. All I needed to do was trust myself too. It's a damn shame it took me this long. But I'm back now, and ready to face the skies if you'll have me. As the Grand Cipher's engine purred
I need to
to
get back
life,
on Fort.
I knew I would no longer be encumbered by fear. I gripped the mast with pride as I set our course directly
Doing
above.
good. Man. They're supposed to be adding like Metallica to it. Is that just like to the music?
And
The music
catastrophe
with
had
the
been
rhythm game? I know it's like a rhythm
Not to
game
mention,
now. You
I
can
could
play.
finally dream again.
I saw they
Ever
added
since
Metallica
that
to
day,
it.
I've been the helmsman for the Grand Cipher and its crew. It's been one hell of a ride.
Yeah, I know
I've
the
since
rhythm
formed
game
a
was
pact
added, but
with
then
good
they
old
add
Tiamat,
another game
made
to it
amends with the shipwright
because
primer,
Metallica's in it.
built the Grand Cipher.
Or is it just they just added their music?
So Zega Grande Skydom might be uncharted territory, but my role remains the same. See our crew arrive safely, no matter the destination. And that includes Estalucia.
Okay, you sound back.
Some
I
folks
said
might
I
call
know
reaching
they
into the
added
sky's an impossible dream,
they've
but
been
I
had the
ain't.
rhythm game, but I'm talking about did they
With the
add
Grand
another
Cipher
one
as our wings,
because Metallica's in
anything's
it now,
possible.
or did they just add their music to it? My phone tweaking. Bees like that.
As the bond between us grew, so did the cruelty of the experiments they performed on Lyria. Lyria doesn't belong here. No living creature does. The shining empire I served now became to me a place clouded by doubt. Day after day, a battle raged within me. Between the knight loyal to her flag and the guardian who wanted to set a sad girl free. Then, one day, a memory of Lyria's response on the roof broke through like a clear ray of light.
Really? You'll show me this endless world?
I had made a vow. There was no more question where my allegiance lay. I took her hand once again. This time, not to simply gaze at the sky, but to leap into it. And I did it for myself as much as I did it for her.
This is like the easiest reward you could get. All you have to do is listen to these stories and then you get free stat boosts. Like, shit. I will take that. See my phone tweaking. What happened to your phone?
If I hadn't met Master Zaka on that fateful day, if he hadn't saved me, there's no way I'd be where I am now. I'm from the Vault's Duchy, where the weather's sweltering all year long, thanks to a river of lava that flows through the island. My hometown might not have been the most scenic place, but as long as I had Master Zaka with me, I was happy. After traveling for so long, I could finally say that with pride. Before I left on my journey, I was completely clueless. When my master went missing, I just ran around like a chicken with its head cut off. I was looking for something, anything that would help me find him. And that's when I met the crew.
My phone. What happened to your
The
phone?
reason behind his disappearance turned out to be even worse than I could have imagined. The Earthstate Empire had driven him out of his mind. They had manipulated him into awakening the primal beast that had lain dormant beneath the ground, Colossus. Fortunately, I was able to break through to him, thwarting the Empire's attempt to exploit Colossus's powers for conquest. I learned that they were doing all sorts of horrible things, even to their own people, in order to achieve their goals. My master was a kind person who never hesitated to help those in need. I resented the Empire for making him suffer. And I couldn't just sit around when there was work to be done. That's why I decided to join the crew. To stick it to those Empire jerks and give their victims something to smile about.
Yeah, about Metallica, they added this cool guitar traversal in Battle Royale. They added a concert in Battle Royale. You can play the music on festival. They added a racetrack. Oh, nice. Is the traversal, is it Battle Pass related? Or, well, I mean, you could just buy it, then I would assume. I guess my question would be, can you earn it instead of just buying it? Or do you have to buy the Battle Pass? I think I already bought the Battle Pass, though.
A few years before I met the crew, I lost my parents to an epidemic. I mourned their deaths for who knows how long. I could barely even bring myself to face reality each morning. With no living relatives and vaults,
okay,
I was like a ship adrift at sea. I had nowhere to go and nowhere to belong. Until one day, my master reached out his hand to me.
Before it doesn't make you buy.
I was so depressed, I just kept staring at the ground.
So
that gentle smile never left his face as he asked me, "Why do you look so sad?" There was something in his voice that made me look up. When I did, a beautiful bouquet of flowers appeared in his hand, seemingly out of thin air. I had no idea how he'd done it, but I knew it must have been some kind of parlor trick. But he insisted it was
Shout
magic.
out to all the lurkers.
What a goofball, right?
I usually have
Saying that when he can use real magic. But it was just the magic I needed at that moment. Beautiful and kind. He went on to show me all kinds of incredible spells, the likes of which I'd never seen before. Watching him made me smile at a time when I thought I'd forgotten how. My master would always say that magic exists to make people happy. Something about that spoke to me. It made me want to become a mage just like him. So I signed myself up as his disciple, begging him to teach me magic. I'll never forget how happy I was when he told me I had talent. After all, if he was right, that meant I had the potential to make people smile too.
Alright. I think we're done with the episodes. Oh no, we got two more.
One day, shortly after I joined the crew, I suddenly lost the ability to use magic. No matter how many times I tried casting a spell, nothing happened. I had no clue what to do. The rest of the crew thought Master Zaka might have the answers I needed, so we set sail for vaults. It'd been forever since I'd been back home. My master was thrilled to see how much I'd grown. I opened my mouth to ask him about my problem, but when I saw how happy he looked, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I promised him that I'd come back as a great mage, but there I was, unable to cast even a single spell.
Excuse me.
The last thing I wanted was for him to be disappointed in me. Around that time, an epidemic returned to vaults, the same disease that had claimed the lives of my parents. Wanting to keep it from spreading any further, my master headed to the clinic to speak with the people who'd been infected. But he ended up getting sick too. The source of the epidemic turned out to be an evil spirit that revealed itself to us right there in the clinic. I immediately confronted it. That rotten creature had already taken my parents from me. I wasn't gonna let it take anyone else. Determined to make it pay, I raised my staff, but nothing happened. I'll never forget how it felt to watch, helplessly, as my parents' killer got away. The crew gave chase, but I continued to stand where I was. Without my magic, I didn't see the point. I'd just end up getting in the way. All I could do was watch as my master suffered, withering away. Nothing had changed since the last time. But you know, it wasn't all bad. In search of a solution to my magic loss at the local library, I happened to come across a beautiful golden staff, one left to me by my mother. That's when Master Zaka revealed that my mother had been a mage too. On the verge of tears, I clenched my staff tightly in frustration. My beloved home and master were being threatened by a disease-spreading spirit, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Just as I began feeling completely hopeless, the staff began to glow. Somehow I could feel it encouraging me, empowering me. So what if I couldn't use magic? Surely there were other ways to help everyone. Unable to stand around doing nothing any longer, I ran off to find the crew. When I finally tracked them down, they'd already been rendered powerless by the disease. That left me as the only person who could fight. There wasn't a second to lose. It was that moment when I decided I was done running away. I'd promised myself a long time ago that I was going to use my magic to make people happy. Filled with newfound resolve, I heard a voice coming from the staff. Is that you? The voice told me to visualize the power flowing through me. As I did, I could feel magic welling up inside me, flooding out from deep within. With my mom's help, I was able to defeat the evil spirits. As soon as it was gone, light erupted from my staff. I turned to see the rest of the crew climbing to their feet, their symptoms gone. The power spread through the entire island of Altstucci, eliminating the disease and bringing smiles back to the people. Things were a little touch and go there for a while, but in the end, everyone pulled through. And I've been able to use my magic without any issue ever since. I just know it's because my mom is watching over me through my staff. Thanks to her, I can keep traveling with the crew, using the staff she left me to bring out more smiles along the way.
That one was a little interesting.
I once gave up being a Skyfarer. Also, I could take up arms to protect my home island, Auguste. Man, she was special. You see, there aren't too many places in Fana Grande with oceans, much less ones as gorgeous and pristine as Auguste's. And I'd be damned if I stood by as the Erste Empire sullied its waters with the byproducts of their weapons research. It goes without saying that I enlisted. Good thing, too, because it was in the midst of the ensuing war that I met the Grand Cypher crew. They helped us, the local mercenaries, I mean, take a stand against those Imperial punks. It wasn't a picnic, but we weren't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, the war wasn't decided by either side, but by the patron deity of the land, Leviathan, who damn near drowned Auguste in a fit of rage. Anybody's troubles would have seemed small compared to a battle like that, huh? Well, not long after, as if irony was waiting to bite me on the ass, my estranged daughter showed up out of the blue. I know what you're thinking. What kind of parent wouldn't rejoice at seeing their child again? But it's complicated, and it's all my fault. Man, the way Apollonia looked at me, like a wolf staring down her bunny-eared breakfast, I couldn't face her. But this crew, there was something about their vitality, you know? Here were these young'uns standing against impossible odds and coming out stronger for it. Maybe if this old man took good notes, he could eventually have an honest conversation with his own baby girl.
Go ahead, OG.
So, I asked to join the crew and took up a life of skyfaring once again. The next time my daughter and I met, I wouldn't let fear and regret keep me from moving forward.
Amazing. What a story.
How'd me and my daughter end up estranged? Well, the first thing you need to know is that my wife was stricken by a terminal illness. I refused to listen to the doctors. Terminal my foot. Even if there was no cure in Auguste, surely there ought to have been something in other lands. And so, I left my family at home, crisscrossing the skies looking for a cure. Got into a lot of adventures along the way, and somehow ended up making a name for myself. But no matter how far and wide I traveled, the cure eluded me. And while I was away, my wife, she breathed her last. I wasn't there for her when she needed me most. I never even got the chance to say goodbye. Regret and self-loathing crashed over me in never-ending waves, threatening to pull me under. You can't even begin to imagine the pain. And there was nothing I could do about it. It was all my fault. My daughter spent countless days looking after her sick mother, fighting off fear and dread. It's not hard to imagine why she hates me. She must have asked herself time and again, why was her father gallivanting across the skies while his family suffered? By the time I finally came home,
he was out looking for a cure.
She was long gone. There were no other relatives to turn to. The only family she'd known was no more. All I could do was stand dazed and helpless in the cold, empty shell of the home we'd made. After that, 15 years passed. I met the captain, and through my travels with the crew, reunited with my daughter. This might surprise you, but we didn't have a tearful, touching father-daughter reunion the second time around either. I spent so long telling myself that the next time we met, I'd face up to my past. But when the moment came, I froze. What could I possibly say or do for her as a father, after all this time? Any courage I'd mustered withered in the face of her scorn, and I was left standing there, feeling like an old bastard. Sometime after this heartwarming reunion, I bonded with Leviathan, and through our link, saw glimpses of what lay in my daughter's heart. I thought I had escaped all those painful memories. But here they were, In that world created by the pact with Leviathan, my wife was still alive. I saw how things might have been if I had done things differently. Of course, I knew none of this was real. But I would rather stay in a world of memory than live in a cold, lonely reality without her. But she wasn't having any of that. She said I couldn't sacrifice my future to dwell in the past. She made me promise to fix things between myself and our daughter. Said she'd boot me out of the ocean if I came back without completing my task. Her words finally gave me the push I needed to face my past and start on the path to a brighter future. They gave me the strength to fight for my daughter in her hour of need. And I'd like to think that I finally did something fatherly, if only just the once. Of course, I don't expect our relationship to be mended with one conversation or act of bravery. But little by little, I think we're getting there.
All right, last character for now.
Zega Grande, the Forgotten Skydom. As I gazed into its perennial blue, I reflected on my last time here, during my travels with him. My memories of this place were distant, yet unforgettable.
Have you been here before, Rosetta?
Hmm? Perhaps I have. Who can say? Eventually, I'll share my tales of the captain's father and our journey together. When the time is right, of course. But first, I would need to sort through my own emotions. It was here in these skies that we would eventually part. I know. In the eyes of eternity, our time together lasted no longer than a blink. Yet his impact on me felt nothing short of eternal. Indeed, it wasn't nostalgia that I felt upon revisiting these skies. Rather, it was the significance of this place and all that transpired here that weighed heavily upon my heart.
All right, next.
During the war, primal beasts were exploited by the Astrals as instruments of battle. Withered and fated, one primal would eventually drift to Lumacier Archipelago, making a home for herself. Over time, she grew accustomed to the comforts of its forests and the serenity they offered. It was a far cry from the brutalities of war. Centuries would pass until a young man stumbled upon her domain, forever altering the course of her life. She engaged him in a vicious battle, but was ultimately humbled in defeat. Accepting her fate, she resigned herself to death. However, the man would sheath his blade and, to her surprise, asked if she would join him on a journey across the skies. A primal beast was supposedly no more than an astral weapon. Beings born to be controlled, manipulated, and ill-used since time immemorial. She had never entertained the idea of something more. In fact, she hardly had a name for herself. Well, she did have a moniker, but it was a meaningless one, whose sole purpose was to identify her as a weapon. Perhaps out of pity, perhaps out of kindness, the man bestowed upon her a new name. It was from that moment she would truly blossom. Rosetta. It was his gift to her, one she would treasure and love for eternity. With every union comes an inevitable separation. When his journey neared its final chapters, as he took up arms against the god of destruction, I returned to the forests of Lumacier. After my return to the archipelago, I briefly longed for his companionship, but the flora and fauna kept me company. Decades came and went, and one day I would encounter yet another young visitor to the island. There was no mistaking it. This was his offspring. I realized at that very moment the time had come. He had entrusted this child to me from the ends of the skies. My heart swelled, but I concealed my excitement, flashing naught but a smile at the young captain. I would join the up-and-coming Skyfarer's crew on the Grand Cipher for another journey across the skies, this time as a bystander. During their travels, they would experience joys and triumphs alongside loss and hardship. I continued to observe from afar, doing my best to obscure my true intentions. My roots were well planted in the past. Knowing what I knew, would I be able to act as a part of their crew in earnest? Before long, my ambivalence would come to a head. My convictions had begun to waver. Was this the right approach? Of course, I was conscious of reality. I knew their journey wouldn't be easy. They would have to face the harsh life the skies had in store for them. And with our foes only becoming more and more cumbersome even for myself, could I possibly protect them? My presence on the Grand Cipher was inconsequential, and at worst, a hindrance to the crew. I thought if I weren't here, the captain, EO, the entire crew would handle themselves just fine. Perhaps the time had come to retire to the forests once more. But as I was preparing to leave, EO grabbed my hand so sweetly, so innocently, and said she needed me to stay. I couldn't bring myself to abandon her. I would be the bystander no longer. Everyone in the crew had a role to play, and I would be the exception no more. Finally, I found my purpose. I was free to experience the skies once again, hand in hand with the captain. It wasn't duty or obligation that anchored me to this crew. It was love. And I promised to always protect them. I would leave no regrets in the skies. Thus, our journey continued. Only this time I felt that I was a true member of the Grand Cipher.
that's everybody's episode. So, and I did all the quests.
Have a nice day.
So let's go back to the blacksmith.
I love to barter. What can I trade you for? Got some goodies for ya.
Knick-knack shack regular. Use treasure trade 10 complete times.
Don't be a stranger.
Excuse me.
I knew we could do it.
Oh, they give us all the sigils. So I'm gonna give you stun power 1. We give you stun power. World shroom? The fuck the hell is that?
Great work today, team.
Blacksmith again. Max out the weapons that we have.
Got an order? What should I strengthen? I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. Good. I'll handle it. How about that?
I spent the last hour
I'll handle it.
and change in the menus.
I'll
Fuck,
handle
it's
it.
working.
Good. handle it.
Success.
I'll handle it. How about that? Show me. Don't forget about upkeep.
All right, now we can go finish the story. Well, continue the story.
The ship will depart shortly. Is everyone ready?
Yep, we're good to go.
Good. All aboard the airship. There's no time to waste. Do your thing, autopilot. So, I bet you're wondering who I am. I work for the Church of Folka, mostly as a vicar. Call me Roland.
I'm Catalina, protector of this crew.
Name's Rackham. Cheers.
And I'm Io.
Eugen here.
Rosetta.
You can call me Vern. I'm Lyria. Nice to meet you.
And finally, this is our captain.
Wow. I can't imagine captaining a crew at your age. Well, I'm not exactly a slouch myself. You see, I'm kind of a Mr. Fix-It, handling all the odd jobs after church. From furniture repair to marriage counseling, I can mend it all. Results guaranteed. When Roland's on the case, nothing is impossible! Too dramatic, huh?
This guy's a few apples short of a bushel. He'll hear you, dummy. Glad you're with us. High five, Fix-It, dude.
Dude? Once again, my name is Roland.
Yep, heard you the first time. Cheers, Fix-It, dude.
But it's Roland.
Western Frontier.
We've got some time before we reach Tempeal, so would you mind checking on the others? Hey! awesome! Oh. She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
Wow, this part of the sky is full of islands.
Indeed. They form the archipelago, and one of them is home to Folka.
So this other island we're flying to, will we be arriving soon?
Yes, we'll be there shortly. I just hope the islanders are evacuating as we speak.
You said we're going to Tempeal, right? What kind of place is it?
It's a bustling mining village. All the rare metals they dig up put them on the map.
What? Does anyone else see that? I mean, the wind around the island. You can actually see it.
Huh, yeah. Why is it all weird?
The gales are reaching us from this distance? I suppose that confirms my suspicions.
Uh-oh, it's about to go down.
Technique. Only a pro would turn starboard to stabilize the ship.
I'll set her down a bit farther from the mines. It's about to get bumpy!
Everyone, grab onto something!
What a ride! My life flashed before my eyes.
It's okay, sweetie.
There should be more people here.
Roland, we should talk.
I see. The abnormal winds agitated the goblins, who in turn attacked the islanders.
We managed to escape, but the others... I pray the worst hasn't befallen them.
Try not to worry too much. Just leave everything to Mr. Fix-It.
Thank you. I'll go spread the word.
That being said, I can't just leave these people here unprotected. What should I do?
He needs our aid, Captain.
Did somebody call for goblin exterminators?
Yeah, we'll handle the goblins.
We'll handle the goblins.
Are you sure? That'd certainly take a load off my shoulders. Talk about having the right crew for the job. Thanks a lot. I'll come find you after I get all these people aboard the airship. If you happen to see any more islanders out there, could you give them assistance?
Yep, you got it.
Oh, I almost forgot to give you this. If anything happens, we can communicate with each other using this device.
We can talk on this thing? Looks like a flower glued to a box.
It's a type of transceiver. It'll allow us to talk over long distances.
Aren't transceivers expensive? Are you sure you want to give us one?
Yep, don't worry. I didn't pay for it, since I put it together myself. Ah, check this out. It even has a nifty light attachment. Why don't you turn it on, Vern, when you want to grab everyone's attention? Might come in handy.
Nice. You got skills, Fix-It dude.
It's rolling.
Huh. Who'd have thunk you could make sweet gizmos like this?
Thank you. We'll definitely make good use of it.
Follow that road, and it'll take you to Tempeal. Please, help anyone you see. I'm counting on you.
Move it, people! Double time!
Let's get it.
Just a moment. This here's hallowed ground. A special aura keeps the monsters at bay. If you need to rest, find this crystal. You can even stock up on supplies and fix up your weapons. We're counting on you.
Uh-oh! Look!
Stay back!
Dirty
You
goblin!
ain't-
Step away from the islanders! Sorry!
Come in! Look, this is Roman. Can anyone hear me?
Whoa! The homemade Igma actually
Just
works!
like that!
We read you loud and clear!
It sounds a bit noisy on your end.
Yeah, we're busy rescuing islanders from splash-happy goblins!
Leave it to me.
What? Are the people okay?
They've taken a number of hostages, but it won't stay that way for long.
Please, do everything you can to free them.
I'll stay just like that!
Reinforcements! Keep your heads on the...
Cooking. Nobody even got touched.
There. That's the last of them.
Now to set the captured people free. Cut me loose.
Everyone, get on board!
We've been safe?
Io, take care of their injuries.
I'm on it. Thank you.
I'm just glad everyone's safe and sound.
What would we have done without your crew? Skyfarers are something else.
Thank you so much, everyone. But more settlements could be under attack.
Better keep going. We gotta check on those people.
Are the erratic winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem if true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters. This is Roland. See more captives up ahead.
Understood. Pick up the pace, everyone.
Armor break!
Doesn't this island remind you of Fort Breeze, back when we met Ratham?
Yeah,
Looking
that's
good.
when he convinced us to be an official crew. I bet he was dying to join you guys. Where else would he find cooler crewmates?
How would you know? You joined after me. Thought they'd get the slip on us, did they?
This'll help a lot. Looking good. To move, just like that.
Oh no, the bridges are in pieces.
We'll have to get our feet wet. Mind where you step, everyone.
Let's see. Ooh.
You're mine! Full blue!
Can't keep up.
I'm moving as fast as I can. Keep those goblins occupied.
We will, Roland. You just focus on flying.
Yes. Never mind. You're right. I'll put my trust in you, Skyfarers.
Oh, great. They know how to shoot bows.
They'll need time to reload. That's when we charge.
We've made a decent dent in their numbers. Keep at it.
We've cleared the area. It should be safe to free the captives.
Someone came for us.
Thank goodness everyone's okay. Quickly, get on board.
Don't worry, you're in good hands now.
Oh, thanks.
I was so scared.
You did a great job holding out.
What a show!
I'm so pumped up right now.
Maybe I healed him a little too much.
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you! Oh no! The windmills have come under attack!
Got it. Next destination is the windmill.
Seems useful.
Nice find.
Oh.
Thanks.
They started attacking her.
Looking good. How's this?
Something tells me these aren't normal goblins.
Maybe that's how they are in Zega. Or it's the wind's fault. Either way, watch out.
I'll be there soon. Please, hold out as best as you can.
Roger, Roger. We'll lock it down.
Looks like the goblins have hostages. We're on it.
Good find. Please, do your best to defend them.
They even burned that big windmill. How awful.
Just like that! Send those puppies scampering!
Looks like some of them can use magic too. Don't get sloppy now.
Take him out. Follow me. I'll support. We better stay focused.
Understood.
Right. Focus up.
Make a good...
This goblin looks tough. Please, be careful.
Tough, huh? I guess he works out in his spare time.
So who's got the bigger guns, them or you?
Huh? Check this out. I mean, it's me, right?
Just like that. On my mark.
This isn't your average goblin.
Excellent collaboration.
I guess so.
A lovely sentiment.
Get him! Got him! Just like that!
Got him.
One more group accounted for.
Right! Give them back that sweet, sweet freedom!
Skyfarers?
You're safe now. Hurry to the ship.
Thank goodness.
Don't
Got you, OG.
I'm alive?
You're going to be fine.
Can you walk, miss?
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Those poor folk are safe thanks to you. Great job, everyone.
All a day's work.
Now, we should return to our search.
Heavens help us. There are others who haven't made it out yet.
No, this is awful!
That's why we on the ground.
I'll lead the way.
God! Full speed ahead, everybody!
I pray we're not too late.
We made it, Roland. About to start fumigating. And open it.
Thanks, buddy. This puts my mind at ease.
Buddy? Seriously? I'm at least 5 years older than you.
You already believe how old I am.
Which would make you how old?
My mark. Field.
We're almost there. Push through.
Debuff the skill, inflict the status elements of 20 foes.
Looking good.
And don't ever come back!
Heavyweight, 3 of them. Damn.
What are these, Chucklehead Brothers or something?
They should have said more than a trio. Not anything.
Yeah, that link attack is something serious. Skill. Use skills 50 times in battle.
Close call.
No
There. Looking good. Give it your all. Just like that.
One left! You got this!
Feel the fun!
Ah!
I'll do it. Time to shine. Attack.
That right there was a violation.
Really had our work cut out for us, huh?
I just hope the islanders are safe and sound.
Whoa. You guys were awesome. Just who are you guys?
We're traveling Skyfarers, and we're here to rescue you.
Chin up, everyone. Everything's going to be all right.
Wait, was that Roland? Guess we really are saved.
Let's quickly get you aboard Roland's ship.
No, wait! Listen to me. We fled from the Goblin fortress that lies deep in the nearby ruins. But our friends are still in there, and they can't make it out on their own.
What's the call?
Obviously,
Let's get those people out of there.
I knew you'd say that. Come in, Fix-It Dude.
Roland here. What can Roland do for you?
We're gonna break some people out of some Goblin fortress. So take care of things here.
Got it. I know this isn't what you signed up for, but just be careful in there.
Will do! Who's ready to do this?
Good thing I went and did the quest and buffed my team up, because them motherfuckers take a lot of hits.
Y'all think this is the Goblin Fort we're looking for?
Oh!
Let me hit
we
the
meet
save.
again. Can I offer you a nice knick-knack in these trying times?
What the hell are you doing out here?
Thanks for waiting, everyone.
I maxed my shits out already.
That sounded like a kid.
Hurry. Don't mind if I do.
Love of milk. What's going on?
A coliseum?
I also love milk.
It doesn't seem like
oat milk in particular.
No! Run! Get out while you still can!
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good at all. Uh-oh. Yes, sir. The second boss we face. Yes, sir. This is what I wanted.
Damn!
Lurkin, appreciate you, love milk. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining the stream.
Agreed. Let's move.
We're going toe-to-toe with this huge monster.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hold up until I arrive.
Just like that.
Oh,
You missed.
you going crazy.
On my mark.
Look upon your final moment.
Looking good.
Looks like it's losing steam.
Broke
We
him.
should strike now.
Just like that.
I'll finish.
On my mark. Don't hold back.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Where'd all the small fry come from?
We ain't worried about the small fry.
Now's our chance. Let's finish
We're
this.
on limit break.
Tempest Flame. Rack 'em.
I hear
Let's
ya.
go.
Rosetta?
Shall we?
Just like that. Bring it. Tempest. Let's keep the... Watch out. Just like that.
Keep your
He's
distance.
in overdrive again.
Take this.
That shot was to die for.
I am more with that.
They come again. Don't you run!
Close call. Great timing. That looked painful. This'll help a lot.
Ooh. He's strong.
Looks like it's losing steam.
Broke
We
him.
should strike now.
Just like that.
Let's go. Tempest on the horizon. Complete chapter 2 to me, sorry. Easy peasy. The crew finally exterminates the goblin forces.
Yeah, that's right. Run away with your tail between your
Easy.
legs.
Lyria, did you notice the wind throughout the battle?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It has to be Tempeal's primal beast.
Bingo. Guess this is where the real battle starts.
Hello? Is everyone all right? What happened to the hostages in the fortress?
Everyone's fine. They just need to rest.
Stay still.
Ow. Ow. Yeah.
We're alive. What a relief. I can't thank you all enough.
So, what do you guys say to meeting the blowhard stirring up this storm?
What are you talking about, Rackham?
Told you before we left Folka, remember? The problem with the Primal is our problem too.
I don't know about this. Maybe it's best to leave well enough alone.
But if we don't calm down the primal beast, the situation on the island is only going to get worse.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Trust us. We got this.
Captain. All right, I understand. I'm sure veteran Skyfarers know what they're doing. But if it gets risky, there's no shame in retreat. I still owe you a reward.
You don't have to tell us twice. Thanks for the concern.
Sit tight. The least I can do is drop you off a little closer.
Reminds you of our showdown with Tiamat, doesn't it?
I was wondering why this felt so familiar.
Creations of the Stars.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Oh, look at that.
This place gets way
It
bigger.
looks like the Mako reactor.
Look, everyone! That's its name. Just for a second, I could hear its whispers. And it sounded so upset. It needs our help.
Our help with what, I wonder? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get closer so Lyria can attempt to soothe it.
I'll do my best.
I see goblins up ahead.
We need to stop the Primal's rampage before it gets any worse.
Wait, let me go back and get that suitcase that I missed. I missed it. I mean, treasure chest.
This. Neat.
Loki should have put this game on hard.
Look out!
Whoa!
Poor thing.
We're not jumping across that gap. Let's find a safer way to cross.
Omen stones can be found throughout the great. Traveler, beware, mighty foes are sealed within. Defeat all the released foes within the time limit and you'll be handsomely rewarded. The enemy is too much to handle. Retreat and fight it another day. Man, come on now. It's your boy.
Armor break!
Cut them down! Quickly, head further in!
Oh, these motherfuckers in the air with it. So do we have to survive or do we have to defeat them?
Looking good. Close call. Looking good.
It's over!
Take this!
Well done!
On my...
I could go all day long.
How's this?
There's nothing to fear.
Now I'm ready. We fight as one! Ha!
Heads up!
All support!
Yes, sir.
Real fun's just starting.
Right.
Quite right.
Let's move.
Couldn't defeat them all. Wanna try again?
No, I don't think so, because we're not strong enough yet. We almost defeated all of them. There was only one left. Let's try it one more time.
Now's our chance.
Got it. Looking good.
Teach him.
No kidding. Just like that. Oh no! Catch this. Looking good. Just like that.
Hit them now!
I got this. Don't lose focus. Here goes.
Come on.
On me. Tempest flame. Ha!
Come on.
I'll protect you!
Follow up.
Light the cross!
Back up. Loud and clear.
Follow up.
Fight as one.
Rosetta?
Shall we?
Bring it. Gale burst.
Who's the last enemy
We
at?
make a perfect team.
One more! Don't get carried away.
Thank you. All together.
Imperfect sync. Insert a link time in battle. Excluding training. One tag. Ooh, I like that.
Indeed.
Looking good.
Shall we?
I'll handle this. Just like that. On my mark.
What do you think?
Just like that. Oh no! On my mark. You're weaker now. Keep it up.
Understood. Let's go, Captain.
Looking good. Just like that.
Come on.
Sorry, not sorry. Take this.
I love you guys.
Thanks.
You have my blade whenever you need it. I adore you.
Don't hold back.
Now we're cooking.
Falling in battle. When your HP is 0, you enter a critical condition. We will fight. Tap rapidly. Anybody hold down or use a revival potion. Pro circle on a party member.
Try not to move.
See? Withdraw if you're injured.
Oh, they did it for me.
Let's go! Just like that! I guess so. Catch this!
Got him. Now there should be new weapons in here for everybody. Attack power 2. Ooh. So you know I'm about to get that to myself. Gear. Or should I go back and I got my heals? We should get another save stone.
Think we can go this way?
We should be getting another. Oh.
Just our luck. Do you think these goblins are running away from the primal beast?
Sure seems that way.
But if we leave them be, they'll just try to ransack the town again.
That should be the last of them.
There! Now it's a straight shot to the altar.
Meet me at the altar in your white dress.
Think I'm having deja vu. But there's another lever here.
Hurry. The altar should be down this path.
It's the home stretch! Go, go, go!
Oh, crud! Watch out! This thing's not gonna hold up much longer.
You gotta be kidding!
Jump for it!
Wait, what? Hey, look out!
We can take refuge in the back cave.
We're almost there!
Yeah, that was wicked.
Too many close calls lately.
Lyria, are you hurt?
No, I think.
Altar's above us, huh? Hope we've all got our hiking boots on.
Opening these sand treasures takes a little extra legwork. Touch the chest and collect all the mirage stones before they disappear to earn.
Look at all those shiny rocks. Make sure you nab them all.
Today's been one hell of a welcome to the Skydom. Could we have one normal day?
Kinda comes with the territory, don't it?
Sure. But I don't know how many more death-defying escapades my heart can take.
Down there.
Let's see. Nice find.
The people of Tempeal must have been mining here.
I imagine so. Thanks to the primal, it looks like there's no shortage of resources.
Primals are amazing.
I'm tired of shit. Come on, man.
Poor thing. Stuck in a ceaseless rampage.
It's suffering a great deal.
Do these ancient things never learn or what?
What's become of them? Are they deranged?
I don't know. They're trying to take us down with them.
There's the exit. We're home free.
I can afford to skip a few encounters. I'm super leveled up right now.
Yeah,
Compared to
I feel like my wings are gonna fall off.
Neat. Let's see. Nice find.
Sigils cannot be upgraded at the blacksmith. The higher the sigils level, the stronger the trait becomes. Sigils rarity determines its level cap.
Sigils need a boost?
Critical hit rates. Don't have enough treasures.
Gets to see the good stuff, you know? The wind's so strong.
Must be close to the eye of the storm. Be ready for a fight.
Yeah, come on. This ain't our first rodeo with a rival.
Here we go. Let's get it. It's cool looking boss. Come on. We're a little under our level, but we can get him.
I don't think Ryzen can hear me.
I couldn't even block that.
Close call. This is just like what happened with Bahamut.
Well, we've dealt with rampaging primals before. We'll just have to do it again.
Right. We'll chip away at its defenses until Lyria is able to absorb its power.
Yeah, we'll just have to hold them off with Lyria. Stay on your toes.
Loud and clear. Using punishment.
We're going to save you.
Shall we?
Looking good.
Bring it! Gale burst!
On my mark. Now that's teamwork.
They should do it!
Teach them some men.
Let's back off. Watch its behavior for now.
All these rough winds kinda reminds you of Tiamat, doesn't it?
Tiamat's anger was always motherly somehow. Hurricane's gales seemed to shriek with hate.
Oh yeah!
Looking good.
No way! Armor!
There.
It's time to trigger. Bring it on, guys.
Looking good. Just like that. Looking good. Just like that.
We'll never hit it at this rate.
It turned into a big wind bullet. How do you stop that?
I think I can help.
Get out the way. That's how you do it.
Lord of Light, come forth! Over here! Quickly! You better stay in the bubble! Amen! Bahamut!
Oh, let's go. Hold that.
Goodness!
Stupid.
Hey, Nice, Lyria. Glad he's fighting on our side this time.
Focus. Hurricane's power is starting to flood.
Transfiguration. Oh, he used his shit.
Did the demon pony just transform?
It is a
Definitely
primal beast,
did.
after all. Were you expecting something different? You can tell primal beasts were weapons created by astrals. Their powers are capable of untold destruction. But after the war, they abandoned them here in the sky. Some took to the land. Some were deified. Still others found a home alongside Sky Dwellers and helped advance great civilizations.
Like Hurricane, primal of vitality. It left him filled with its power.
How callous it is to twist this creative soul into an instrument of destruction.
Payback's on its way.
Darn right. Just don't get sloppy, because this thing needs business.
Hurricane, I promise we'll save you. Its magic reserves are crazy. It keeps flinging attack after attack at us.
Something about Hurricane's power feels unnatural.
Huh? Take him out. What do you mean?
I'm not sure, but something isn't right.
You gotta take him out of that overdrive.
Looking good. Just like that. On my mark. Close call.
Damn. Yeah, give me something to break. Darn it. Darn it. Yo, whoever named these trophies, hold it. Give me something to break.
Looking good. Now I'm ready. Looking good.
There! It just tried to talk to me!
Let's make this swift!
Now it's on. Armor break.
Whoa! He said, whoa!
Can't keep up.
Let's stay cautious.
Went back in the overdrive.
Breaking leg. Close call. You missed.
Headsets went out. Okay, you can stop now. I know you're dizzy.
Take him out. How's this? You can do it. Looking good.
These weeks are fire.
Just like
It's okay, Hurricane. If you stop fighting, we will too. We just want to help. Hang in there, guys. Looks like Lyria's starting to get through.
looking good.
Okay, here we go. Now it's time. Now it's time. This is what we gonna need.
Catalina.
I'm here.
Looking good. Bring it. Tempest.
That didn't finish him? That was cool. That was really cool.
It's okay. Be at peace now. Thank you.
And that's a wrap, folks. Booyah! Let's get off this rock and give Fix-It Dude the good news.
Hold it. You guys see that ship?
Ruby red for the hull? Sticks out like a sore thumb, don't it?
There go that seal again.
Lyria!
What's this? No! Stop it! Stop it! Please don't!
What the heck?
The primal beast is being absorbed. But it doesn't. It's not Lyria's doing.
Hey.
Lyria! What's wrong?
It wasn't me. I couldn't stop it.
Who's on that ship?
You guys? Who are they?
No friends of ours, I'd wager.
Here goes the big bad. Oh, there you go. I knew it. Some cloud-looking motherfucker.
Now, they look like a fun bunch to tangle with.
Do not deviate from the mission. We are simply here for a meet and greet.
And you are?
We've been waiting for you, Shaman of Salvation. Now, would you be so kind as to join us?
If you value your life, you'll leave us alone.
Oh, fancy a challenge, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
You look like a gym leader.
I'll end this in 90 seconds.
Fuck out of here.
Weird boss here.
We're not even doing damage to him, so we're not supposed to win this.
Breaking leg!
He's on like level 50.
What do you think? Can't keep up?
I expected more bite.
I'll crush you!
Afraid time's up.
What do you think?
The rose is
Here it comes.
Ooh. He took out one member.
Not quite. Playtime's over.
Took out another member. Ha ha! You got him down to what, 97?
Let's go.
Took out another member.
One left.
He's a freak! How do you even get that strong?
Here it comes.
Creation of the Stars, Chapter 3. Okay. Damn, broke my sword. Broke my sword. Fucked up my whole crew. Uh-oh. Oh, this is what the queen. Even he bowed to her.
Let go of me!
Now would be a good time to summon.
Finally meet. O Shaman of Salvation, long have we waited for this day.
And now they were bowing to her.
Shaman? Me?
How uncanny. So much in common with the blue butterfly and Seed Hollow's energy. Oh, my apologies. You must be bewildered by this disrespectful treatment.
Who the heck are you? And what do you want from us?
Oh. How rude of me. You may call me Lilith. They, the pilgrims of Avia. I, their shepherd. And I will not rest. Not until we open the path to Utopia. Estalucia.
Utopia? Wait, you just said Estalucia, but that's the same place we're headed.
Ah, truly? Our goals eclipse one another. Then I needn't prattle on. This meeting has proven quite serendipitous. I promise to take care of everything. Now, dear Shaman, prepare yourself for glory, for a grand pilgrimage awaits us. We shall pave a new path to Estalucia.
I don't think so. You don't get to make the rules on my watch. You fuckface!
It. Come, let us return.
Ma'am! If I could just stand up.
Give her back! Lyria! Won't go with you! Get on! Trial to Flames! My name is... Let go! Help me!
You are unworthy.
Damn. Completely shitted on us.
Lyria, welcome to your new home.
Please save me! Stop this! Please help me!
The darkness. No. Been taken by the darkness.
Where were you when I needed you the most? case, better let everyone know you're up. Cat's been beside herself.
We can't afford to stop. We have to save Lyria.
Whoa, try to cool down there, Cat.
But I promised her I would show her the outside world, no matter the danger. What if I can't protect her? What if I can't get her back? I refuse to break my vow.
We know how you feel, but...
Captain!
Glad you're back on your feet. You scared the hell out of us.
Well, I got knocked the hell out.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't strong enough to protect Lyria.
Good news, folks! I got a lead on those ruffians who ambushed you.
Really? Where did they take her? Tell me right now or else.
Jeepers! Calm down, Catalina. Is that any way to say thanks for the help?
Of course. Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know exactly how you feel, Catalina. With all you did for us, it's only fair that I do my part to help you. Besides, looking into the Church of Avia was fairly simple.
A church? They did call themselves pilgrims.
Oh! How are you feeling, Captain?
Never mind me. Where'd Avia go?
Yes, well, about that. It seems like they're taking Lyria to Latanya Island.
Where's that?
Fret not. I'll show you the way myself.
Whoa, slow down, champ. First of all, we're Skyfarers. We can't be babysitting.
Point made. I see we've severely underestimated you, Roland.
Oh, I sound like that.
Look, the Church of Avia grows bolder by the day. They used force in Tempeal and abducted Lyria, an innocent traveler. I cannot sit idly by and allow such deeds to go unpunished. I'm quite capable of handling myself in a fight, and will do my best to aid you. If I may?
Every Skydam's got a bad bunch. If you're offering to help us with them, I won't say no.
Now, about your ship. You know, the really big blue one?
The Grand Cipher.
Yes, that's it. The repairs on the Grand Cipher will soon be completed. I did a little work on it myself, and just wait until you see what I installed.
You what?
Oh, silly me. I must have been rambling about something else. Moving right along. I took the liberty of procuring a new weapon and some armor for you, Captain. Your current gear has certainly seen better days, after all.
Sweet! That's real nice of ya.
I hate to imagine Folka's fate if your crew hadn't shown up when it did. These small tokens of appreciation are hardly enough to convey our gratitude.
Well, thanks all the same, Fix-It Dude.
It's Roland.
We're grateful for all you've done, Roland.
All right, let's get a move on.
Sure. Let me pack my things and I'll meet you by the dock. See you soon. enough is enough.
Let's go.
Skies forever blue. You receive the sword of Eos. New drip. Your broken weapon was sold for scrap. You receive 942 shards and 450 rupees.
Okay?
New drip. Talk to me nice.
Poor Catalina.
New drip. Talk to me
Lyria's
nice.
kidnapped. We'll save her, no matter what.
Of course. I don't care how strong they are. I'm not... We're not giving up. Look. Lyria's grown so much since she met you. Almost every night, she would come and tell me about her day, and all the new things she experienced with you and the crew. And each time, I was more and more glad we all found ourselves on this journey together. I won't let it end here. I promised Lyria that we'd see the world, that we'd see the end of the skies. So I swear, we'll get her back. Together, as a crew. Lyria, don't give up.
I hope Eugen's not beating himself up too much.
Hey, Captain. Can you ever forgive me?
It's all good.
Nah. I haven't been taking things seriously enough. See, I had a bad feeling the second I saw that red ship, and you've been through as much as I have. You develop a sixth sense for danger. But I still ignored the warning bells. Damn it all. So much for calling myself a guardian. Can't protect a damn thing. Well, I ain't giving up on Lyria. I'm bringing her home, and nothing's gonna stop me. Oh, they'll pay. I'll show them what an old vet can do.
New features have been added to the blacksmith, and if this icon means it's something new worth checking out. So new quests, new blacksmith stuff.
easier than eating apples. Ready for some action?
Oh, it's about some hardcore. You be lucky, bro. Oh, it's about some hardcore. You be lucky, bro.
Let's kick some tail!
Wow. Despite it all, Io seems determined. Rosetta's lost in thought. I wonder what she's thinking.
Ready for some action? Mission complete!
Right?
Hey, Captain. Say, you remember the promise I made with Lyria? We were gonna ask Rosetta to teach us how to put on makeup. I wonder if Lyria's crying right now. It must be scary being alone. I can't stand it! We have to save her! Lyria... Pardon me. I heard what happened with Lyria. I'm not much use in a fight myself, but maybe I can help in my own small way. Please, take this.
Crewmate card. Get his crewmate card, or she'll call a new crewmate in for you.
My incredible merchandise! Oh dear. So then...
Welcome! Look! I just got some rare stuff! Never hurts to have some backup, right?
I don't think we have a light. Do we have a light character?
miss us, Captain?
Fairy joins your journey. Welcome to the crew. Unlock a new character.
We'll make obedient pups of them!
She's fire. I like her. I think I'm gonna end it there because I'm like literally falling asleep at this table, man. I'm tired. It's past 4 in the morning. I need to get some fucking sleep.
Hang tight, Lyria. We're gonna save ya, no matter what. Nice. Looks like Fix-It Dude scrounged up some pretty sweet gear for ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it here now. I'm tired. All right, we'll be back on this tomorrow. We'll be back on this tomorrow. Same time, same place. All right. Let me raid somebody, I suppose. Suppose I should raid somebody, right?
Nice. Looks like Fix-It Dude scrounged up some pretty sweet gear